Okay, let's see. I think I'm just gonna keep buying a bunch of outfit slots. See. Let's call this one PvP. You. Thanks, ma'am. This one's 500 gold. I'm just gonna buy all of them. Then I know how many I have. I might be buying them too fast, to be honest. This one's 3,500. Um, does it keep going forever? This one's 10k. This one's also 10k. Wait, let me look up how many slots there are. How many transmog slots are in retail? 20. I feel like I don't need that many. Here, let's start messing with some of them. Let's do this one's raid survival. This one's gonna be raid EM. This one's gonna be raid MM. Let's start cooking up mogs for each one. Like that could be fun. This one could be mythic plus survival. Let's make this one mythic plus EM. Let's make this one mythic plus MM. Let's see, specs. Okay. And then let's start changing some of these icons. I feel like I want, well, it sucks because I vended a lot of these items, but I think it'd be cool if I like
I have an
went
extended
through.
supply of goods for outlanders.
If I equip an item, it gets quick selected into the thing. Let's see, I don't think any of these items are that cool. Here's my Sarkareth cloak. Oh, there's my random Warglaive. I really like this bow. This bow is so sick. This would go good with the Hawkmog that I was just looking at. Oh, you know what? I just realized that's probably where the weapons he has that I didn't have are from. They're probably from Dodd. Um, hmm. Random mountain here.
My thanks for your patience.
Healthy. I want to do some random retail stuff before I go into TBC today. One is I want to mess with some mogs. I don't know what other mogs I would do. I feel like my raid survival is gonna look like this for now. What is my mythic plus survival gonna look like though? Let's look at my sets or my items maybe. Maybe do green scythe? I think I know what mog I would do here. I think I would do a Halloween one from like the other year. This? And then maybe I weapon enchant Sinful Flame. Is that what it's called? Actually, no, this one fits kind of natty, to be honest. Hey, where is Sinful Flame? There it is. Yeah, I think that's just a positive. Like that looks cool. Hi, Squirrely. Okay, and then let's set this one. Wait, the tabard looks kind of weird. It's not this one, it's this one. Yeah. For some reason that just looks wrong. Okay, there we go. Let's try this one again. Wait.
Farewell, friend of the Grummle.
Did I just overwrite my old one? Okay, it's easy to fix anyway. Change name and icon. And let's make this one kind of spooky. Let's just make it green because that's easy to do. Dope enchant. Yeah, it makes the handle black and the blunt part of the blade black. And so it kind of fits the rest of the color scheme a little bit better because without it, it's a little too green. I think it adds to the Mog to make it darker. Okay, and then I guess I have to fix this set because I thought it would fix, but I think it broke. I really like this cold Mog. That's instantly becoming a favorite. Like, scythes are the coolest thing in this game, I feel like. Save off it. Okay, so now if I go here, okay, now I have two mugs set up. Wear that one right now for the snowstorm. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of like blue and like dressing for the cold. I think that's like my two favorite like IRL outfits, and I feel like this one kind of fits it pretty well. Can't guess Info Flame. No, I think it was season 1 Shadowlands like 2100 or 2400 PvP, something like that. I think 21 is the PvP enchants. Okay, and now let's make this one something randomly blue that like signifies the cold. This is one of my favorite sets of all time, but this is going to be my range sets because the Razageth bow is so cool that it's just going to show up in the range sets for sure. This one seems right. Let's see. Let's do that one. Raid survival. Now I know it's blue and cold when I click it. All right, that's fun. All right, let's do. Okay, first I need to go to situations and then all specs, and this one needs to only load as survival. Let's do that. Actually, I don't know how I want to organize this actually. Maybe this isn't going to be raid survival. It's tough. There's too many options where like I kind of wanted to make a couple sets, like a PvP for each one, a raid for each one, a mythic plus for each one. But like what if I wanted to make like another survival one? Is it going to be like all the way down here? Do I really want to delve survival set? I don't know. I don't know if I want to like be that rigid with my sets. What else can I do? So we can do equipment sets. I don't care about those. It'll be all of them. All specs. I think dividing it into specs at the very least is kind of cool. Movement. It'd be funny if I randomly went into like a floaty whenever I enter water. That would actually be really funny. I wonder how laggy that would be if every time I jump in and out of the water, I just do this. I don't know. You could also put like goggles on when you're flying. And then all locations, rest area, house, character select, world, delves, dungeons, raids, arenas, battlegrounds. Um, let's see. Well, at the very least, we'll set this to survival for now. So this loads in survival raid. We'll see how I feel about that long term. Or maybe this is like world, keys, raid, PvP. I'm gonna call this survival. I think I like that better. You guys will see. I want to also have raid ones, but I want to start with the specs being up here. And let's do... This is going to show up here. And then also in the world. And in delves. Actually, what happens if I select everything? Okay. Now when I'm venturing out into the world, I look like this. And I think that is kind of cool. Like it fits my vibe. This one's gonna show up when I'm in BM, but also here. This one would be MM, but also in these. Cool. This is whenever I'm in town, I look like this, and I'm survival.
Punches, punches, lucky doos and root.
Okay, change name and icon. So this would be raid survival. Raid BM. Raid MM. Alright, then let's cook up some other vibes for these. I need a mythic plus survival set. Maybe this is my red mog. Good color scheme for this one. I mean, this like looks fine, but it looks weird on a dwarf. Maybe this would be cool if I was a blood elf or something. Do any of these presets speak to me? I really like the Plunderstorm one. This looks ridiculous. It's so potent. I kind of like this one. Like it's got a good little vibe to it. My character's a baddie. You never get to see her face. Yeah, she's always hiding in her different outfits. Oh, also, this is the Mythic plus MM one on accident. So let's just, I remember how to make it. So let's go here. Let's change your weapon to this. And then sets. And then it's the Plunderstorm attire here. And then it's set up to do raids as survival. Why? What are the pending changes, huh? Okay, and then let's see. Let's find the fun little pirate symbol somewhere. Spells. And then let's find the rogue section. Oh, I found some rogue stuff. They organized the spell IDs and classes at the start. There's Sectac. There's Nimble Fury. Ambush. I'm looking for like any of the outlaw spells. Where are they all? I guess outlaw came out later. Oh, there's Fortitude of the Bear. There's Incarn. There's a PvP symbol. Demon Spikes. Abyssal Gluttony. There's a bunch of Covenant stuff. I mean, like, there's Flagellation. I don't know. They need a search feature? They really do. This is Evoker. When did they add Outlaw? It was Legion, right? It's probably right before all the Demon Hunter stuff, or like around here. Oh, this is Harpoon for survival. So they added Rushing Wind Kick to Monk. They added Necrotic Aura to DK. Vengeance spells. I mean, this is Pistol Shot. This is Roll the Bones. Oh, this stinks. I think the gun that they use isn't here. Shuriken Storm, Shadow Strike. This is the thing they use for Raptor Swipe, I think. Because this is Raptor Strike. Here's Muzzle. Alright, we'll do this one. I'm a little outlaw. Pirate. Yo, Namesix, thanks for the raid. We're setting up some transmogs. They changed the transmog system, so I'm going through and setting up all my mogs. I only have 3 so far. I'm going spec by spec. So we did survival. So this is what the... Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. And I appreciate the raid. This is the... One of my survival mogs I made. This is another one. And then this is another one. That's all we got so far. We're cooking. Let's see. I think it's time I swap BM as they're cooking some of those. Let's go BM. What happened to my cooldown manager? Let me fix that. Go to my own add-on and UI page, then copy my cooldown manager. And settings. Import. BM. Hmm. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's my edit mode that doesn't, yeah. There you go. That's what it was. Okay, now let's set up some BM mugs.
Oh, I have just the thing. What
Okay. So one thing that I really like. Well, first let's look at these mugs. There's a lot of cool new ones that are out. I'm a huge fan of like the Razageth bows. I feel like these look gorgeous with the sets. I feel like they're so iconic for me. Do I use the cooldown manager on retail? I do, yes, yes. You have a good pack leader one for me, Squirrely? Nice. Yeah, I feel like I really like this one. This would probably be my raid BM if I were to make one. Let's set this up here and then go back to sets, select this one and situations. So we set the spec to BM and then equipment sets. Don't care. Locations, just raid. Apply and then save. And then let's pick a cool little fiery symbol somewhere. This will be easier, I think. If I just go to spells, I could just find any fire spell. Rain of Fire. Not any would work. I think Cataclysm's cool. Or maybe this is Sundering. Like I'm coming out of a volcano with this one. I don't know if there's any way to display your aspect of the eagle for survival. Here, let me look. Let me swap over. Let's see. Yeah, that log looks cool. Looks good. Let's go back to serve. If that's not an option, because it should be obvious, like a buff, but if it's not there, that means they forgot to add it. So advanced cooldown settings, buffs, aspect of the eagle. It looks like they forgot to add it. For the patch, I joked that I'd be getting new things with the UI update. Yeah, it's really nice. I like that I got a bunch of like UI changes, to be honest. I think the cooldown manager is really good for me. But okay, so my answer to the thing is that it's just not here. What you can do is, I don't know if you have beta access, but if you report the bug on beta, it's much more likely to get looked at. Yeah, if I ever talk to a dev or something, I'll remember to bring that up. But I think that's, yeah, that's not there. But yeah, overall I'm pretty happy. They my UI got upgrades here. I also got basically my UI looks the same, only I have a couple more features, which is really nice. Targeted spells runs more smoothly. The boss timeline that they came out with is just better than some of the stuff I had, and a lot of the UI clutter I used to have is just gone, and it makes me feel a lot better in that sense. Yeah, it looks like it's not there on Forge. Let's swap back to BM for some more Mog working. Everyone lost a leg and I'm walking around with LASIK. It actually feels that way. Every time I've been pugging keys for fun with some friends, and I don't know, the whole time I feel like they're complaining like, oh, I didn't even know that was on me, and I'm just like, oh, like I don't know, my UI always like just worked the same way, and now I feel like it's better. Or I don't know, they're like complaining about random stuff, like the healers are all upset that they can't, like the frames are a lot worse. Um, a lot of DPS are upset that they have to look down more, like the cooldown manager is not there perfectly. But I've always had my bars at the bottom, and the trick is that I don't really look down there that much. I feel like if you have a console UI, you kind of look at it more. Tag me in Discord? Okay, let me take a look. That does look very pack leader-esque. Yeah, let's see what other mugs we got. Yeah, what's this mug called?
Shop, browse. Smell.
Right now for BM, all we got is this one. You always read your bars to the middle like a weaker console, but you got an add-on control your opacity, and you're slowly lowering it. Nice. Yeah. I like to have it always visual. The reason this UI is even shown is for you guys, if you're ever curious. Like, I have the action tracker here, but sometimes people are like, they want to see how I have things laid out and stuff like that. But if it were up to me, I would probably hide most of these things and only really track like this button, kill commands, and I guess barb shot. That would probably be the 4 things I would track, like damage wise. Maybe more, but yeah, it's mostly there because I stream, to be honest, more than anything. After a while, you get a muscle memory, and I kind of don't really look down that much. I'll look down, like I'll flick to be like, how long am I bestial? 8 seconds. All right, cool. And then I'll like do my thing, and then like when around like 5 to 10 seconds has passed, I'll be like, all right, bestialing now.
Oh, I have just the thing.
All right, let's see. What other sets we got? I don't want to send like all of these back to back, but I do really think these mogs are really cool. Like, why is this one not working? I'm just lagging.
May your feet find good trails.
I wonder if like some of my mogs bugged somehow. Dragonflight Season 1, Gladiator. I do have them all.
Punches, lucky doos and loot.
But randomly some of them are lost. Okay, well I can't use the purple one, sadly. Okay, but I could make a green one. I feel like this one looks really cool. It's different from all the others because the others are like their helmets aren't brown. Like it feels wooden, the other one. It feels very naturey. Knowing that Trans 1 collection don't share the same sets. Yeah, I don't know. I think the blue one's my second favorite. I don't know if I want to make two 2 Razageth ones for BM back to back. Let's see what else we got that aren't Razageth sets. I feel like some of these just aren't Banshers. I don't feel like my character. I mean, like, Cupid's a hunter, right? Am I gonna play Fable when it comes out? I did play the original Fable. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'm gonna play this Fable. I played a lot of Fable 1, 2, and then I beat 3, but I never really played it past that. Whereas Fable 1 and 2, I remember beating them and then playing them like multiple times because I really liked them. And like doing different pathways. Like I did like a good playthrough of Fable 2 and a bad one. Mm-mm. Blackrock Foundry's Bis. Let's find Blackrock Foundry. It's probably way in the past. Let's see where are we. Shadowlands Season 3. There's Sanctum. What does the Nathria look like? This was the PvP set from Nathria. They're random sets. Then we're going to BFA. I remember really liking the Kyrian set. I thought the Kyrian set always looked kind of cool. Oh, one set I really like is actually the Season 3 PvP one. Where is it? It should be next to this one. Oh, here it is. Yeah. I think it looks better on a elf. My blood elf on Horde has this set, but it's red. It looks cool. Bod. I like the Bod one. I like the bones. We're in Taurus. We're getting closer. In Taurus, Tomb of Sargeras. Oh, these are all the Legion Remix ones. This yellow one kind of speaks to me a little bit. Back to Tomb. Oh, the chosen dead ones. They're all pretty cool. Oh yeah, wait, no, I definitely one of my BM sets is definitely gonna be my old one. It's like part this one and part Uldor 25. It's the one in my chat cover. I need that one. Fire Citadel. We're about to hit Blackrock Foundry. Here we are. The mismatching shoulders. Oh, this set's called Rylac Stalker. That's what I call my BM set. You heard good things about Survival. Have I played it yet? A lot, yeah. I have like in pre-patch I've played it like maybe like 10 hours or something, but on beta I have like over like 60 hours of it. I've played like a lot of different builds of it. Does the new MM play with a pet? No, MM doesn't play with pet as of season 2 of the War Within. You now have like an eagle that is your pet, but it doesn't have a health bar and it doesn't do anything. It's like an imaginary pet that flies above you. And if you want to intimidate something, you'll see like the bird like swoop down and stun something for you with intimidate. It's kind of cool. And then same thing with like pet sack. If you pet sack someone, the bird will swoop down and like pet sack them. I have some custom sets. My bod set. What a weird set. Why do I have this? Oh, these sets are definitely like in between. Like I'm like making something and then I stop. I remember really liking this one for a while. It was kind of basic, but how much gold does it cost? It's 10k a slot, and then it's like 1k to make the Mog. Okay, well, okay, so once you get to a certain point, it's 10k a slot, but these slots, like all the ones I bought, are like pretty cheap ones. So Rorisak works with the eagle? Yeah, Rorisak works with the eagle. MM can do basically everything you can do with a pet that doesn't involve a, like the pet itself. That's not nearly as bad. Yeah, you can get this many slot slick for less than 10k a slot. To go past this slot, I need to start spending 10k per slot for every slot, I think. I didn't buy those just because I don't know if I have enough brain power to make that many mugs. So yeah. Oh, this looks weird. I have wings and a quiver with this mog, and they like kind of clash. I think I'm gonna make this my world set. And an ice icon. Isn't it 1k to Mog? It's 1k per changing a Mog, yes. We'll just set this one. Their symbol. But like here, so you guys can't tell. Here, let me just hide this for a second. So there's my chat blocker. So if I were to make another slot right now, it costs me 10k to buy this slot, which I'll just go ahead and buy. I can name it whatever. Let's just call it pack leader. Maybe this is my pack leader when I make later. And then it costs another 10k to do another slot. So the slot itself costs something. All of these, like I think I remember like this one was like 350 gold. And then this one was like 500 gold. And then like 1k maybe. And then it slowly ramped. And then it capped at 10k. And then right here, you guys can see this price. Here, let's say I was going to finally make this BM mog. Let's say I pick this one. And then change the weapon to like that one. It's like, yeah, 600 for this mog to change. I haven't seen any over 1k. But yeah, the situation API to Twitch. Oh, that would be kind of crazy. That would go really hard for like redeems and stuff. You're surprised I'm not playing survival? All I'm doing is making mogs for all the specs. So I'm just not playing survival so that I can have a ranged weapon in my hand. But yeah, I'm playing a lot of survival. Why, what's up? What other sets we got? I always like this one. It was like half made though. But this in Taurus Shaman set always looked kind of cool. The toes are sticking out. Yes, 600 score in 3 days since you switched to survival. Yeah, survival is definitely really strong right now. Highly recommend it. I think it's got to be this one. So it doesn't look right. I just send the bod one here. Oh, I meant save outfit. Situations, rest area, world, selves. Set this to 700 score. Nice. You prefer BM still? Oh, interesting. Let's see. Let's see if I can find like some bones somewhere. Bunch of jewel crafting stuff, and then oh, I saw an icon that I wanted. I reckon survival will get some nerfs. Uh, Probably not. I don't think they'll nerf based on pre-patch tuning at this point. Like they already hit Unholy, but if you look at beta, survival's a lot more tame. Like it's not the best spec on beta. I feel like if anything gets nerfed, the next thing that gets nerfed is probably Demo Warlock. Demo Warlock does really big damage. Saw affliction locks pumping. Yeah, they seem pretty good. I feel like a lot of specs look pretty decent right now. Og is not. Yeah. You want to try it? Og's really good when you get that Apex talent. Like Og is definitely potentially like meta. Okay, let's come up with another BM set. I feel like this one's pretty normal one to have. Save the outfit. And then change the name and icon. I think purple. Oh, there we go. Astral antenna. I just love this vault set so much. What do we still need? We need Mythic plus MM set. The season 4 set. The OG ground soccer. Oh, these are all my incomplete sets. They're just here. They're taunting me. I just thought the set looked really funny. The pants look really nice though. I use those pants in a lot of sets. Look at these horns. These horns are so funny. That's nice, Ventures. Now the entire Hunter Discord is saying no bomb for single target on any hero talent. Oh wow. Is Raul still king? Yeah, they haven't done any changes to it. It's still very strong since the last patch. It's kinda nuts. Cape, I think all that means is that bomb is gonna get like buffed somehow, which might nerf the class too at the same time. I can't imagine that going live. You tried to pug Demencius and your group will definitely be able to kill it. Yeah, it's a lot easier right now. I think I've seen guilds that had 0 pulls on it and they had their full roster and they did kill it this week already. So if you've already killed it at all, then you should be like plenty fine. Will Apex talents change which specs the strongest? Yes, quite a bit. A lot of specs are very dependent on their Apex. Like Assassination Rogue is one where like I don't know. I know it's very impactful for them, for example. I feel like this could be a really cool mog. Something's wrong though. Why is this showing up over it? Is that random tabard there? I feel like there's some bugs to this new transmog system. Like some items just don't load, and then some like I randomly get random tabards sometimes. Is there another weapon I could use with this? This is kind of the wrong color. It's like really close. Actually, I want a mog with this. I want to find a mog that matches this weapon. Hmm. Maybe I just do this one for now. I feel like this one could work. It's like a little off, but this one is the one that came with it. It's like the perfect match for it. It's the gold that sets this one apart. That's her pump so much, but it's still gonna be double caster AUG with VDH. Yeah, there's a lot of really good casters right now. I could see like Warlock, Mage, AUG being a comp of some sort. Right now people are going double lock AUG, I think, is the current group I think people are playing on beta. What if I had a choice for my key to either be non-Resil and count towards title or Resil and not count? Hmm. I feel like that wouldn't affect my group too much because we would just... I mean, now you're the meta game is like whether or not you want to count your key as a result key. I think it would still have the same effects on the game, but it would be sold less. It really just depends what people are pushing for. I don't know. I feel like people would be upset with it, with that system to some extent. Because it's up to the key holder, so the key holder can just change a lot of things. I don't know if I want to use this mog anymore. I feel like I don't have a good matching weapon. That's not just the one that came with it. You're hoping that if you had a mythic weapon, it would unlock the other tiers, but it looks like it's only for sets. Oh yeah, I've also ran into a couple times where I'm like missing a specific weapon. It's kind of unfortunate. I wonder if they'll change it for other items in the future. Oh, wait a minute. Does this match this? I mean, not really, but like... Hmm. This kind of works. Let's save this one for now. Something's off with it. Maybe I can change the weapon to a better one. Something red, maybe furry. Oh, this kind of randomly fits pretty well. I like how it goes in my arm though. Actually, you know what? This kind of goes hard. Like the yellow kind of matches the yellow kind of nice. And then the quiver fits everything else kind of nice. The red's just like slightly off though. Like it's a little too vibrant of a red. Hmm. I think I like this. What the? Okay, there we go. I just had to click on and off. Yeah, let's change the icon. Let's make it Fiery Warhorse. Cannibalize. Farsight. What do I want this to look like? Like none of these symbols look great. And it kind of looks like I'm combusting. Or like scorching. Be a pyro. This is how I feel about this mog. I feel like it's like a feather. Like a gold fiery feather. Why does this mog look like this? Oh, it's because it's a survival mog. So it looks really weird now. That's funny. Could you not do sandals now? Wait, sandals with which one? I think I completely missed what was happening. I don't know if I like sandals. I don't really like the dwarf feet like sticking out on any of these mogs really. Like, I'm trying to find one with sandals, just preset. Oh, I assume this one would have some. You know what might look kind of good with this? It kind of fits that. Is serve bis for raid too? For raid it's a lot more complicated. It kind of depends on the encounter. Like I think BM is really good on a lot of fights. I think MM is really good on a lot of fights. And I think serve's good on a couple fights. The rotation assist isn't recommending black arrow for BM. Dang. I wonder if that means it's actually not worth pressing. Like they know something we don't. Wait, this kind of works. I don't know if I'd ever play this mug though. I think the mog looks kind of ugly, but it like randomly works. Something about it looks wrong. I think it's the helmet. I think the helmet doesn't make me look good. But like this randomly matches. It's hard to find things that match their different sets. When I'm hunting for something right now, Lick, that matches this weapon. Because I think this weapon looks awesome. And if there's no preset that matches it, then we'll see what happens. I don't really like a lot of these civilian looking mogs. I gotta make a custom set. All right, let's find. a chess piece that matches this. I'm a full set Andy. My custom sets are pretty basic. They're mostly full sets, yeah. The cursor add-on is that? It's called ring cursor. Let's go all the way back. POV mythic raid set. It's red. Now let's take a peek. It's the right kind of red, I think. The only thing is like it's also like thematically this feels like I don't know, I feel like I should be holding like a wooden spear. You know, like this is like a futuristic weapon and this is like a like I'm a Viking, you know? I guess it's Trial of Valor. I need something modern, but like Hunter didn't get good mogs. Like the raid tier that we just had like a kind of weird looking mog. Where is it? Did I even complete the mog?
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
I didn't, but like this is the mythic mog. Like I feel like it doesn't really feel like super huntery. Also, do I have bracers? I'm gonna like transmog a bracer so I can get. Yeah, here we go. If I just transmog a bracer or catalyze it, I unlock that full set. Here we go. I unlocked all these sets. Do you like the Maniforge Druid Mog? Does that one look good? Some of the PvP sets hit. I really like the... I PvP'd on my Demon Hunter to get 1800 for the red DH Mog. The Hunter one looks a little better. See if I can find some sort of set. And a cloak from Nerebar Palace, so I can just get all these sets. How long I got for TBC? Not sure. I was just messing around with my mogs, and then I was gonna do the housing endeavor. Oh, there you go, Lick. You also got that. All right, well, we'll continue cooking another time. But I think I'm gonna hit up the housing thing now that you reminded me. That was our next goal. You definitely didn't just copy me. Can you tell the wife you'll be back in a little bit? Okay. I am a little behind you anyway, so whenever you get on, we can just hang out again. How do I get different stats? I just have different gear. Like this is my survival set. This is my BM set. That's my MM set. PvP set. You can see I have a lot of items in my bags. It's because I have different gear. But if you see, look at my survival set and look at my BM set. Look how many items change. Both rings. My weapon, and then my gloves and my bracers. That's it. I kept the same pants, the same boots, the same cloak, the same chest, the same bracers, the same shoulders, the same neck, the same helmet. I'm changing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. And then between my BM and my MM set, let's see what changes. It's necklace, a ring, 2 trinkets, a weapon, and then also bracer gloves. But like you keep the same tier, you have the same cloak, right? You have the same embellishments for the most part. It's just changing certain parts. Jewelry is the best thing to swap between sets because you play a spec that has high mastery needs like survival. And then you play a spec that's low mastery or something, then yeah, you just do that. Also, I think this is the same ring, it's just in different spots randomly. Like if I just swap these spots, it looks better when I do this. And there's less things swapping around. But jewelry is the biggest thing. Every tier I just have to collect different gear. My bags are always a mess because I just collect a lot of things, and then anytime I play a new spec, sometimes it's hero talent based too. Like Sentinel to Pack Leader, I'll change like a trinket or something. Or for BM, if I'm playing Dark Ranger, I'm playing completely different trinkets as well. So different rings, different pieces. My bags I'm looking like a mess, but yeah, that's just how every tier is. All right, Lick, how do I do an endeavor? Do we have one active right now?
Please state the nature of your
What is all this? These are kind of sick.
idle mode.
Oh, here we go. Wait, Zan's going hard. How do I do any of this stuff?
I acknowledge you. Every problem has a solution.
Let's see. Calibrated hens. Zan did everything. And then Lick did everything. We have 34 days to do all this stuff. Is there a way to like know what I'm doing? Like this feels wrong. Like how do I like I'm about to resort to just wow heading everything? There's no like quest trackers? Recycle stuff by the beach. Okay, let's just fly to the beach. Be a quest guy there to open up world in Mechagon. Am I supposed to go to Mechagon? Because that also felt unclear. Some of the tasks require Mechagon. Okay, well, I'm looking for metal by the beach. Is that metal? Oh my god, I found metal. Grab a magnet on my back. That team Magmarax? It's not really my style. It's too big of a pet. I like small pets. I did not team it. I don't want it in my stable because I like the dire stable glyph. So whenever I spawn a dire beast, it spawns random pets for my stable, and so if it's in my collection, it kind of ruins it for me.
I hope you find something useful.
May I be of assistance?
So I'm gonna get a
System
magnet
processing.
on my back somehow.
Have a nice day.
My neighborhood tests air jets. Okay. There's a hen. Okay, so I mounted. Did I end up getting a lot of slow? A decent amount, yeah. Magnets over there. And I can't mount with hens. They just fall. Where am I returning these to? Oh, there's hens on my mini map now. I don't know if they were always there, but what the? You could just double jump with hens. Hen collection area. Okay. This is getting crazy. I don't really this is so like not what I was expecting endeavors to be in the slightest. I guess it's kind of fun. You double jump with hens, they like shoot you forward. Okay, so there's a magnet over here. They're like world quests. Oh, a magnet. Okay. Yeah. Did you get any snow burn? Or are you back? Are you back home? I don't actually remember how that ended up for you. You're back home? Oh, okay. So you probably saw zero snow. You probably saw a very normal day, if I had to guess. Are these otters freaking out? They sound really cute, but I'm kind of scared I'm hurting them or something. Do I have a quest to help them? Or is this the chicken on my head? Ellie said he got 30. That's a lot of inches. You don't think so? Might be the hen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like those sounds. Like I feel like I'm hurting that otter or something somehow. Can I mount with the magnet? No. Okay, but that's easy to fix. Wait, our beach is so polluted. Who's in charge? Marsh? Is he letting this happen? Marsh just lets our beach get like this? Also, I have 34 days to do all this. It's kind of a long time. Waiting for your food to cook? Tried ordering 3 times and you felt bad? Hmm. I haven't ordered anything in a while. I was I think ordering food in this storm, I might kill someone. One of my neighbors went driving, and their car got stuck like 30 seconds from the house, and it's just stuck there. It's just been stuck there for a while. It's just the state of it. Much snow? Enough that's people aren't figuring out how to get around. Everyone's like ride sharing with people that have like good cars for snow. Like the second it gets over a foot, people are just like unable to function. There's like certain cars that are like really good at getting around, and they're just like everyone's carpooling. I have an emergency pantry. Oh, I'm completely fine. Beforehand, I stocked up really well, and then also I do have like an emergency amount that I have stored up. And we haven't even jumped into the emergency stuff. We're still going off of the newly stocked food, so we're good. No toilet paper? Yes. Plenty. Growing up, I don't know. My parents always shopped at Costco, and so I don't know if that's the only reason we've always done that, but we always like buy many extra things. Like if I'm running low on paper towels, there's a whole extra 3, and if we ever dip into the 3-pack, that means we need to buy another 3-pack. So like overstocking. Costco will do that. Yeah, like let's say my toothbrush is getting worn out and I need a new one. There's an open pack and there's an unopened pack. And if I ever empty the open pack, then I need to go into the unopened pack. And that means I need to buy another unopened pack to have ready. So I'm at least like 7 toothbrushes ahead because it's like a pack of 7 of running out. Food, you have to be more careful with that. Like I'm not gonna have like layers and layers of the same food unless it's like something doesn't go bad, I guess. But at least with stuff like toothbrushes or toilet paper, paper towels, that's how I normally go around doing that. Oh, Dread's doing a mythic clear. I'm nosy. I'm kind of curious how that goes. Part of me kind of wants to do a raid clear this week. For no real reason than just to test my class. I think it's pretty straightforward. Do you think a pug could one-shot the first 6 bosses? Because if I'm in there for like an hour, I think that'll be worth it to me. Probably. Forge Reaver or Az is still a little hard, maybe? Okay. Nice. Okay, I did a task. I think. I just found Lick's house randomly. I didn't even know you lived here. Wait, didn't someone used to live here? Marsh fanboy? No, Marsh fanboy still lives here. Live next to Bay. That's pleb. Yeah, it's Alfie, Marsh, Sherwin, Lar, Code, Empty, Empty. We need more people. Let's see, who do I live next to? I know I live next to Judy. And that's it. Wait, Demos is down here, but no one else lives in Duskwood. We need more Duskwood people. Anyone moving next to you? You're still alone, Spam. You live at the... You live in like a little cul-de-sac and you're the only one living in the cul-de-sac. People hate you? I don't know. Zan's also alone. Like Zan's in like the nearby cul-de-sac to you. I know everyone just randomly went up here though. Like Hawk's brother, Aves, Krim. I don't know who this is. It's probably someone's friend. Cult of Sack. That sounds like a trinket or something. Hog's brother. Well, that's how I refer to him on stream a lot. I don't know if people know Wallet. X Hottie, Simple, Garrett, Tactics. Or our tanks are near our neighbors. Why is this dog clickable? Oh. Wait, that was 20 tasks? What? I just did 20 tasks by petting this one dog? What is what? How does that even happen? I went out and found like a piece of metal out in the middle of nowhere. How do I clean oil? Do I stand in it? Oh, that is really easy. Wait, what? Okay, well I guess this is not as bad. Some of these tasks are pretty easy. I feel like it's disproportionate though. I don't know why cleaning up one oil thing or petting one dog is the equivalent of taking 20 pieces of metal from the beach and like saving the beach. The triple jet one was the hardest one by far. Uh-oh. What does that even mean? Three times in a row without touching the ground. Let me think about how I would do that. I think what I would do is something like this. Oh. I am touching the ground though. Where am I going? Oh, I did it. There was just randomly one right here. I thought I just lost. I did two and then I couldn't find another one. You did it without hens? Oh, I have no idea how you would do it without hens. If you didn't mention that though, I wouldn't have thought about it. Hard enough to come up with a good one. You had a dragon cheese? Wait, can I do one more than once? Oh, should I? Like, what's your recommended strat if I was trying to complete the endeavor? Look at this little panda. He's so cute. It's diminished rewards. You just did those? Okay. Not that bad. They're all kind of like... Wait, how long did it take you to max this out? One to 2 hours? It's not bad. Okay, how much do I need total? I need 500. I have 3 hens. Can I pick up the trash outside your house? Sure. I'll pick up all the trash. Do I still have hens? I do. Yeah, I have 3 on me. Dang. I'm just going around collecting hens, and it's easy to travel around if I just have hens and jets together. Put my 4K rating to good use. Yeah. There's a hen up here that I could start with. I think the more hens you have, the more lightweight you are. Yeah, hens are kind of OP. There's 2 types of hens I found. There's one that lets you double jump, and then there's one that lets you light or slow fall. Like this one, I don't know if I'll be able to double jump in the air or not. Oh, but he also just lost his turbo jet power, I think. Ah, you just use the magnet. Are there other hen drop-off spots, or do I have to go all the way back to the main place every time? Oh, you can have 8 at once. Oh, I see. Right now, I'm just doing the thing where I go on 24 air jets. I'm just exploring. I should probably do a Mechagon clear, because that one looks pretty efficient. You get one for doing the junkyard and one from doing workshop. Any kind of instance content seems pretty chill. But these air jets are so sick. As long as you have chicken. I gotta clean up this weed. when the oil's respawning. Why does it say 25, 50 XP, and 10 coupons? Like, what do all these numbers mean? Because it's hard to tell. Oh, I'll just clean that up. $25 is the Endeavor progress. Okay. Wow, I'm getting so much XP from this. I feel like the most efficient thing is cleaning up these oil spills. I feel like that's all you need to do. Okay. Kind of crazy that, yeah, like this is so efficient because getting 5 new housing items is 50 XP. Marshalling your, yeah, I don't know why we look like this. Like looking at loot. If I do this, then I can basically max out my housing level like really fast. See the oil spills? Well, we have the Mechagon Endeavor. I don't know if it's because we have the Mechagon one or not. I don't know what the other ones are like. But there's probably some easy one to do in every single one. That's just whatever I think the easiest one is in this one, though. The hen one's pretty chill, though. I get 5 more hens, I'm gonna get a lot of XP. Need one more hen somewhere. This is kind of sick too. I'm gonna go do the dungeon next and see how that works. Like explosive shots back? Yeah, you just need a chicken. I'll see the dungeon.
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
Okay, I'm stuck in normal. Okay, there we go.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need
Oh, my
to
mog changed because I entered a dungeon.
subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not.
Wait, this used to be Sick's favorite weapon. Sick used to use this weapon all the time. I was our warrior in BFA.
Break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate. Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. Looks like it's headed for Scrapbone Den. Stay out of its sight. There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence. The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node. Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. power node must be located within that slime. You'll have to sanitize the
Count
area
as
in
achievement
order
for
to
fun.
access it.
Because then I'll have every achievement in this expansion after that. Once I do the rest.
Massive toxicity levels detected. System restored. Moving to contamination site.
Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
Apparently there's these guys.
Error. Mobility compromised.
To bring them to the little bots.
Error. Mobility compromised. Toxicity levels rising. Sanitation required. Sanitation required. Toxicity levels rising. Sanitation required.
Nice.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
Yo, hi Ashton.
You will be neutralized.
Good morning. Also hope you're having a good night. A lot of stuff in my bags.
The machine will return to its hub to reach
Yeah, a lot of it is stuff I can vendor from this
Now's your
dungeon.
chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Tink Master Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Splendid, Gila, but make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
Play Boomy tonight in Raid.
Prepare for annihilation!
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do a thing. Let's bring on the global. It sounds rough. You like this boss when they brought it back? Yeah, the only thing that I didn't like about this boss was that it's one of those bosses that scales non-linear. Like it's some polynomial scaling, because like the more phases of this that you get, the more awkward it gets on the timer. I never like that part of this boss. So how long am I gonna be soloing this thing? Taking forever. I don't see the bar that I normally used to have. There we go. But he died on his own. Oh, my pet was here.
You will pay for this.
I don't know if that's like, as I used to have some add-on that did it or what. Or if that's just not in the UI anymore. You can be part of the base game. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking to see if he had an energy bar. I didn't see one, and then I don't know.
Do you have a line of inquiry?
In order to stop my father, we need to
Also,
infiltrate the
speaking
city
of
itself.
bag space,
And
let
that
me
means passing through
summon my Warbound bank. Oh, they changed the icon of this. It used to look different. And I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in my war bank that are like Warbound gear. I put my die in there too. This. That. This. Okay, nice. Plenty of stuff.
What a matchup we've got tonight, folks! Sparks are gonna fly! Wait, what's this? Some surface rollers have unwittingly now.
Is Workshop the dungeon that's been brought back the most?
Our visit. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone.
I feel like this is the one we've had the most at this point.
To the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you!
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
But if they win, won't we be dead?
Uh-oh.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
I think I bugged the fight. Let me try feigning. Nice. Being a hunter comes in handy so often. I think it's because I one-shot this guy. That was a mistake. I think I had to like body them both and then kill them. Something along those lines.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
But if they win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
There you go. I took my time.
Trash! 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 Trash!
Person 95. And you forgot your second incarn? Wait, what is every other boomkin doing?
You monster! It'll take me weeks to
Aw.
rebuild him.
Look, this is like the most efficient way to do it. The little skip. People always mess that up. Never did this one time. It's OP.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I forget if I land here or here. Do you remember? Left of pool? Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, if you did the wrong one that I just pointed out, you lose.
Do not allow these
But
bots
one
to
of
detect you.
right of pole or left of pole, I think right of pole gets you stuck there forever. And the other one was fine. But I didn't remember which one. See which ring this is. And then you deal 204 damage. Or if you're the wrong model, you lose.
To access Mechagon's tower.
Yeah, my group never did that skip. I think we tried it once and someone messed it up, and then we were just like, all right, let's just do the dungeon natty, and then we were fine.
You made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
That's funny that body type A was the problem. That's why we were just like, let's just not. And then we always had like a perfectly normal timer in here. I don't know if it's because of our comp, but yeah.
Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture.
I always like this boss. This was like my favorite boss in this dungeon, I think. Actually, no, that's not true. I think the third boss is my favorite. Ooh, I got a housing item.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King
Nice. We got
Mechagon's
100
vision of the world
Endeavor
is not
XP.
one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever
Complete
require
20
our
world quests. So if I do
assistance,
20 world quests, I get 10 XP.
This partnership
What?
wasn't half bad.
If I do raids, I get a little bit of XP. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Smokes can be.
Thanks to Team
Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought. They're just like,
the threat of world annihilation.
it's just like if you're doing other stuff, you'll get a little bit of stuff. And it's not, I don't think you're supposed to 5,000 honor. Yeah, it's passive. It's like, let's say I'm PvPing, I'll just get like 10 XP. Maybe over a whole PvP session, I'll get like 30 housing XP. But you wouldn't be like, all right, I gotta grind my house. Let's queue arena. Like, what is this? Or spam keys. It's 2 XP a dungeon. The cap? Where's the cap? I want to know. We just got a little bit here. Is it this bar? Killing 5 rares might be really easy. I'm gonna fly around Mechagon. I wonder if other people are having the Mechagon endeavor at the same time.
Fascinating.
I don't think of housing XP. Have you finished your bar?
Resources, you can
This is a
feed us
personal
by
bar, right? Or is this my guild's bar?
guests across the island.
That's the neighborhood bar. Oh, but 500's my amount. So I'm already a fifth of the way done. A little over a fifth.
Accessing inventory.
Let me sell all these random items I looted. Actually, spare parts can sometimes be useful. He's in a log you're reviewing? What the? Alfie just shows up in random places. You never trust him to stay out of things.
Thank you.
What's this?
Loading user data.
But I wonder if... Okay.
Please rate your
Oh, there's none of this. I feel like there's not much to do in Mechagon that's worthwhile. Maybe completing construction projects? That sounds pretty easy. Oh, paint my cat a different color? Okay, that's easy. I could do that one. I think.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
awaiting user input.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
That's like a talk to a dude. Feather's not here. Yeah, well, that was a nice little sidetrack. I got some quick XP. Here's nothing else really worthwhile doing. Unless the Rusty Prince.
Assistance protocol activated. Session terminated.
Wait, this guy's actually hard. But what if he drops the mount? You wouldn't last this long against me? I think you would last plenty long. Where does this guy spawn? He only spawns like right here. Oh, I got the toy. Nice. Whoa. Look at that guy. That guy looks sick.
Please follow protocol. What is your inquiry? Awaiting user input. End of line. Observe and report. Are you in need of assistance?
Greetings, user. Refreshing.
Let's go back to the housing. I feel like I was at a faster rate there. They do some one-offs though. Very nice to get done. Heavy kids. What's the endeavor thing? So one, your guild leader needs to turn it on. And then there's a bunch of tasks that show up here. And you just need to go through and find them. They're a little weird at first, but like if you just go through and like see I'm at 19 air jets. I just use 24 of them. I'm gonna get 50 housing experience and 10 coupons. And once I get 500 coupons, I beat the endeavor. And if everyone in your guild does that, then you get more recipes and stuff to buy. And like, so see these coupons? They're used here to unlock new things. So I'm gonna buy one of each to start. Just to get the housing experience from all of them. The blue lantern's kind of cool. I feel like I'll buy more of those. I'm getting to reload with my UI is bugging. It only gives you housing stuff as far as I know, but it's gonna level up your housing skill. Like see right here, I'm almost level 6 housing. I think by the time I finish the endeavor, I'll have probably leveled up to 6. if I had to guess. We'll see though.
System processing.
Let's see. And then if my guild does more stuff, we unlock more sections. So like if we completely max out our endeavor, we get this thing. And we get this thing. And then if we get to like to level 2 of our endeavor, we get to this one. If we get to level 1, we get these 4. I kind of like the levers. Kind of useful.
Standing by.
4 gold. Yeah. Is our current amount. If I do 1 air jet, you'll see me get so I'm at 56 housing. Now I'm at 74. My plater cast bar settings. I don't have plater turned on. I've been playing just pure default. Why? Which ones are you looking for? I can turn it back on if you want. If you want to see my old settings. Let me see if I can find it. Let me just type in plater. Oh, okay, so it is on right now. And then here, you want cast bar, cast colors, or oh no, cast bar. Here we go. Yeah, bug where it freezes sometimes. Well, here, this is what I use when I have it on. Yep, no problem. I have been playing with it off for all the keys I did on my YouTube. Okay, I do have 34 days to do all these, so I don't know if I'll get them all done here. Because doing dungeons and stuff and world quests, because I know I'll be doing those in the future, will probably get me a lot of these. I think that's how I would do 3 in a row if I didn't have chickens. Okay, I almost accidentally did that.
too far away.
Oh, look at all those chickens. Oh, that would have been sick if like the fire or the chimneys launched me. They kind of looked like they would. Do a pet battle world quest in Mechagon. Seems wrong. GK just got locked to Mana Forge without killing a boss and doing a pull. Aw, rip. You sure it's like 156? SB, I'm looking for midnight. It is very middle of the pack. But it's not to say it's not good. I think people will have a lot of success with BM. Like I think I'll play it on a couple of the mythic fights, from what I'm looking at right now. I don't think I'll be playing it in keys though. Do I have a house? I do use news. You want to see it? I haven't really... It's not finished. It's like maybe 10% done. You can look at some midnight videos. See what looks fun. Nice. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of survival right now. I think if anyone in chat hasn't tried it, I think it's a good one to try. Here, Snooze, this is where my house location is. I feel like I picked a really good spot. And Judy lives next to me. Whenever you can get a house, you should live next to me, Snooze. In Duskwood. There's a bunch of empty plots here that no one's taken. Like here. So if you go up this hill, that's my house. And then up here's Judy. Past the lake. You like go through the path. She lives at the end of the road. And then if you go back down this way, past the lake. I actually have a secret cave in that lake. I mean, Judy share it. I wish I could decorate that cave. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, there's that. And then there's a house here. This could easily be like a snooze spot. Or if you don't like that one, let's see, you run down the hill a little bit. You go past this creepy little cemetery. And this could be a snooze estate. Yeah, this house has a tree that fell over. Wait, this is kind of cool. And then this is like another cemetery area. And then there's another house here. I don't know. I feel like all these areas look kind of sick. Ooh, a bunch of hens. Need these. You like the vibes? Yeah, I picked this area. Not many other people here. So it's me, Demos, Judy. That's the only people in Duskwood. This is Westfall. This is like Elwyn. And this is like Waterfall Elwyn. And they all the Waterfall Elwyn all got instantly taken. Fire Guild. And then this is Waterfront Elwyn. Like there's like a beach. That's where Marsh lives. Marsh took like the most bougie spot. It's like right by the water. He definitely took it because it's like, it reminds him of his IRL beach house. Yeah, not the beach castle, but the like the beach house that he has. Not to confuse the two. Because he's also got the beach house, the beach castle. He's got the mountain castle, the mountain house. He's got the offshore house for whenever he needs to escape. You're gonna log on, Elfie, and move your house? I mean, that might be a good idea. He might be like... I don't know. He might be like siphoning like oil from under your house or something. Like you never know. Yeah, another place you could go snooze. This is Smam's house. She lives in like a cul-de-sac. And there's just like 5 houses here. And this is Zan. Zan's kind of alone too. Oh yeah, and Lick does have a house next to him. It's right across the street from Pleb. Yeah, there's many places for you to live. You just gotta pick who your favorite neighbors are. It's the party spot. Yeah, I'm cleaning up oil right now because our neighborhood's a little overgrown. I gotta like de-weed. Housing is free in game. You do need to have the midnight expansion to have one. Right now at least. Once the expansion comes out, everyone will have them. But you need to like pre-order midnight to have it now early. It's completely free. In game. Whose house is this? Doesn't say on my map. This is Zan's house. You want to see Zan's house? I wonder if he has it open to the public. Let's see. So he's got a little griffin nesting at the entrance. He's got some fencing. He's got a little path. He's got a little sidewalk leading up to his house. Out here, he's got a little wagon. He's got a little well. Got an elf thing. I don't know why I have to enter from here. I kind of wish I could enter from here. Got a little hot tub. This is where he brings all his, you know how Zan gets. Got all these. Got benches. This is where he has his dinner, but it's facing out. Yeah, his friends. Quote, quote. Wait, all the benches sit away from the thing. Zan's got to fix all his benches. All 4 of them are facing out. There's a spot for Momo? Yeah. So let's go inside his house. I left chickens on his doorstep. He'll be fine. Let's see. Oh, very Alliance. I haven't been in here before actually, but this is very, very Zan. This is actually kind of funny how Alliance it is. Okay, let's go this way first. Yeah, this screams Zan. It's actually, I didn't expect it to be this Alliance. It's so funny. It's actually really well made, I think, actually. Like, it's pretty good. And all these rooms. Oh. Where he washes his feet. This is the guest room? I don't think it's his room. Oh, you know what this probably is? This is actually very Zan, I think, to do. This is probably like his paladin's room. This is probably like his like something's room. Like he's probably making rooms for each of his characters or something, if I had to guess. Should have seen your FF house. I really like the way Blizzard did the housing, but yeah, I never saw your guys's FF houses and stuff. This is the kitchen. Got a little sink, table with some fruit, some green. And I'll see what's upstairs. Actually, there's a door right here. The bathroom. Yeah, it's his little bathroom. Kind of see in the bathroom a little bit. A little portal to who knows where. And then his bedroom. This is his... Is this his bedroom? I don't know, what do you think, Snooze? Do you like how I brought you with me on the house tour? This is the office. This is a pet bed. This is where you get to sleep. That's Momo's bed? Yeah. Okay. I like Zan's house. This house screams Zan. Like he did a really good job sticking to himself. Like if I put this house and didn't tell you who it was, and I put like 20 other houses in the list, and I was like, hey, assign each house to each of our guildies, I feel like everyone would get this is Zan's. Like I don't think anyone who knows Zan would miss it being his. No, Oxa, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, my chickens despawned. I left 3 chickens on his house. Or there's some back here. I'll get these. We'll get on later after this achievement run. Later, Gator. See ya. Miley sent you? Nice. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. Nice little dead mouse. We're kind of just doing some like random like housing content for now. So Lick, I feel like, I don't know if you're still listening. I don't know if this is efficient for me. I feel like I'm getting 2 coupons per thing, and I feel like I'll be here for like 12 hours if I get it solely from this. You know if you have all 500? Okay. I think I need to go through and get what's it called? I need to go through and get the Mechagon stuff. Because those are still giving me 10 coupons each. So if I just do all of those, I'll be at like much higher. I only did some of them, but let's see. Like right here, I'm about to do this one again. I'm at the point where every time I do this top one, I'm getting 10 housing XP and 2 coupons. Which isn't a lot. It's still relatively efficient. See the ones that say 10? 10 is 10. That's the amount of XP you're going to get from completing it. If you hover it, it lies. It says you're getting 50 XP and 10 coupons, but that's for the initial number. That's not for what you'll get from actually doing it. And this is the number. You have 196. Okay. Hi, Suji. How's it going? I'm doing a little bit of housing stuff. I was trying to mess around with the endeavors. 34 days just means like I'll have plenty of time to max out, I think. I also don't think I care to max out because the items that you're buying cost like 2 coupons each. Like I have so many coupons right now. But yeah, if I turn in these hens, I get it down to 10 XP each. I feel like at that point, it doesn't really matter. Some of them cost 25. I think the expensive ones cost more. Like the, not the, like the later ones, like the milestone 3s cost a lot more. But I don't know if my guild will ever get those. You know, for Mecha, but for the Grummels one, you're able to do a quest in raid. Okay, so this one should go from 20 to 10. No, from 20 to 15. Okay, so this next one's still pretty efficient to do. I actually get more hens again. If I do another hen set, that's kind of efficient. But past that, I feel like it's not worth doing 10s. I feel like 10s are too inefficient for me. Oh, I can go to different people's endeavors. Oh, I thought I was locked into mine forever. Interesting. Can I also get coupons with them, or are my tasks linked solely to my guild? Okay. That opens up a lot of options. I think. I go to the horde one. Hmm. Okay, I don't have a horde one yet. I don't have a horde neighborhood or a horde like character even. How do I see my FPS? It's Control R by default, but you can change that to anything. It's just a default command. I think they added it in Classic. If it's not Control R, that means you might have like rebound it, but I think that's the pure default. And you can probably find it in your binding settings. From the easy task of consortium and mecha on your alliance alt. Okay. There's some really easy ones to clean up the neighborhood. Like if I just find 5 oil spills, I get I get 10 XP and 2 coupons. It's kind of nice. It's just not efficient coupons, but there was one to do like if I do a clear of Mechagon the dungeon, I got a bunch of stuff. I got 2 of them done insta. Survival single target 0 bomb talent. Only use bomb with Sentinel's mark with Sentinel hero. Only use bomb to extend Wyvern for 10 seconds. Then you don't press it again. You're not kidding. Is the official single target build playstyle at midnight until Blizzard changes it. Wow. Yeah, I feel like that's probably going to change. That just sounds like... I don't know, it feels so backwards to have an entire button that is useless to press. I guess it's not useless. Like, you hit it in those cases, but, like, those aren't good cases. It needs to be more. Oh, Alfie just licked me. I didn't even see you. How strong Shrek as one is with swipe. That makes sense. It's like tier based, forcing you to do that. I mean, they made the tier do what it does. And this is the consequence of them making their tier like that. Interesting. It still gives me 15 XP with this. Makes me wonder if I should do the hen one more time or not. Let me go to Mechagon and see what's up over there. Maybe there's some rare spawns up and I can get a bunch of like big chunks of XP. Why do I use the vanilla UI? It's just, it works and it's easy for me. the main reason. I think it looks really nice. And I never have to worry about like my eyes don't have to look way low. I mean, you can play default UI and move everything. Like I can move my bars here if I wanted. Or move my tracked buffs here if I really wanted to. Like you don't have to have everything at the bottom. I like made the conscious decision to have everything down there. And no, my eyes don't really look down there too much. If I have stuff here, then I find myself standing in stuff more often whenever I've tried to use stuff that's more console UI centered kind of stuff. I feel like I lose track of my character easier, and I don't know. That's just I feel like it makes me play worse. Maybe if I adapted over time to having a UI more centered, then it could potentially be better long term. But whenever I've tried to swap, it feels pretty bad, and I feel like I'm losing a lot. I never have to worry about... Oh, I never have to worry about add-ons breaking on a new patch. Like, for example, a lot of people had, like, intensive UIs recently. And this new expansion, like, broke their UIs, and I never had to worry about any of that. Instead, what happened for me is I actually got a large increase to my UI recently. I'm a big fan of that. The only thing you hate about WoW is setting up add-ons to get a decent UI. Yeah, I mean, that's why I just trained myself to like this UI. Like, I feel like it's probably unnatural to like this UI, but at this point, I prefer it over the other ones. And that's after just using it for so long. My body is just like very used to it, and just what I prefer. Hmm. Your rage were going super smooth until you broke your plater. I stopped using plater entirely. I think it's on right now, but I'm gonna turn it off at some point again. I turned it on, I think, the last time I was playing to get to show someone something in it. Having better luck with Platinator. Let's see, what is this guy gonna say? This guy screams a color and then I have to go get it. Orange. Have I ever healed? Yeah, I've healed a title before, and I've healed raid, keys, and PvP at this point. Do you think you'd be able to do so with vanilla UI? Yeah, I've healed completely base UI. I don't usually have add-ons. On betas and PTRs, I also play like completely zero. I can't believe this guy just did that. What class did I heal to title on? Shaman, and then I've gotten pretty close on Mistweaver, Resto Druid, HPAL, and Disc. But I did not get to title on the other ones. I was like 100 to 200 points off every season because it's just an alt that I like have to play with certain friends. And so I didn't like intend to get title on any of them at any point, but I remember one time our healer friend was like leaving town, and so Resto Shaman was OP, so I swapped to it for a few weeks, and then we healed to title on those, and then I played HPAL in the bear season, and then I also played Mistweaver in the... I played Mistweaver a lot, but I've never played really Holy Priest, and I've never really played Prez Evoker. So don't really know how those would fare on a base UI. Can't find the FPS option. Let me see if I can find it in my settings. Here, let's see. Key bindings. It would be interface panel, maybe? No. Miscellaneous. That sounds maybe like it would be there. Toggle frame rate display. So you could just type the word frame rate, I think. And then it should be right there. And it should be Control R by default. Yeah, there you go. Yep, no problem. I've played many classes in this game. There's not many that I haven't played to an okay level before at this point. I didn't play on any of those. No. Those always... I don't really like frame add-ons because I'm so used to playing without them that it just makes me... Again, it makes me play worse because of how much I've trained this. Want me to be in the healing roster? I don't know. I usually end up healing our alt raids. That's like very common for us, Alfie. I just get stuck healing the alt raids because no one else wants to heal. It's because no one else wants to do it, and then I'm just like, I mean, I don't mind doing it. It's kind of fun. And then I end up just being like main healing the alt raid the whole time. And Sheesh has your eternal gratitude. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm amazing at healing, but I know enough about healing to complete the job. Because there's a lot of min-maxing you can do past what I am doing, but like whenever I'm healing like a key or a raid or something, I'm mainly just like getting like a moderate amount of damage out and making sure no one dies. That's my goal. There's definitely much more min-maxing that you can do past what I usually do, but enough to get title. At least. The second part's not necessary. You just gotta do moderate amount of damage. That's the only thing. It's Ellesmere makes a healing guide. He's like, all right, you gotta step 1, moderate amount of damage. No step 2. For those who don't know, Burns a mod in Ellesmere's chat. They go way back. I should do a video of my UI. Well, the thing is a lot of people don't like base UI. I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing a video on my UI. I just don't think it's anything special. It's pretty much what the game just gives you. I would say I'm like definitely in the minority of people who like base UI. Funnily enough, a lot of people in my guild like base UI. Like, one of the best Shadow Priests I've ever played with plays base UI. One of the best tanks I've ever played with plays base UI. One of the best DHs I've ever played with plays base UI. It's like 5 people in the guild that use base. Yeah. Sorry for your English. It's honestly really good. I wouldn't have been able to tell if you didn't tell me that. Your English, I mean. I'm pretty sure whenever I watch Yips and Liquid, he's their tank right now. He plays base UI, I'm pretty sure. There was Marshy shit talk in here? No, there's no Marshy shit talk. Only Marshy praise. I should start the battle. I mean, I think people unnecessarily hate the base UI. There's a lot of hate towards it for some reason. I feel like it's completely fine. You can play to the highest level with a base UI. A lot of people make it seem like it's required, which I think is false. I think it definitely can be easier to like have a base UI, or not a base, a non-base UI where you customize it more. But I feel like for those who have a customized UI, I feel like it's a lot better for them to play. If you made your own UI, I think you can go really far with that. You need meters to play well. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people get baited into making their own UIs when they don't necessarily need to. And yeah, that's true. I guess having it could be like, it is now just like a positive, having the base meter. I've seen a lot of UIs that are really in depth and definitely like are a positive for them. Certain classes just play better if you have like more access to info and stuff like that.
Their numbers have been reduced. Thank you.
But you can still play those exact same classes without the UI. Is survival still superior to the other two specs? In keys, yes. I convinced you? I would say give base a shot, but I will say it did take me like at this point I've been playing for years and I would just always use base and I've gotten really proficient with it. But it may not be for everyone. So maybe just give it a shot, and if you still don't like it, then see what happens. Oh, Lick, I just got 1 housing experience from that. Oh, and now I no longer get housing experience at all. Okay, so I beat housing experience. Let's see how far I got. Okay, I didn't quite get to 6, but I got pretty far. That's when you stopped? Okay, the stream's been going for 3 hours, but I kind of did some side stuff. You're hyped? Oh, nice. Well, there you go. I mean, I wouldn't mind making a video about my UI. It's pretty base. Maybe the community needs something like that. Because the edit mode's really good. This came out in Dragonflight. I feel like this is the last thing that pushed me to basically have like a pretty good UI. Because before this, it was extra worse, I guess. But I feel like once I got this, I feel like everything else was fine. And maybe people need a... What's the word? Like a mascot.
The following items are currently for sale. Would you like a receipt?
Where I look and how I see certain things on my UI. Yeah, that's true. Like when I'm in combat, like to play for survival, for example, there's only like 4 things that you actually use to change your rotation. This means I hit bomb. Otherwise, I hit Raptor Strike. And then if this has 0 stacks, I hit Kill Command. That's the entire class. In a nutshell. There's more depth to it. You don't even need to check this, but sometimes I'm just curious where I am in this. But this is currently optimal single target gameplay. And I'm not hitting my cooldown, but I would look down here to see if my cooldown's up as well. But the thing is see this right here? My UI also shows these same debuffs right here. And so it depends on the fight. So like let's say this is a boss and I need to kick it. Or like a mob that I need to kick. My eyes are here looking for the bomb symbol. Like the blue symbol means I need a bomb. I'm looking at this guy and I'm waiting for him to cast. His cast bar shows right here. And so when I'm looking for that, I'm staring right here the whole time. I'm just doing my rotation. I'm not looking down here at all. I'm looking right here. I haven't looked down yet. You can just do everything right here. And if it's a boss where maybe I need to be looking more at my feet, I look at my feet. And then I look down here with my eyes. I flick down here. Maybe I'm like playing ranged like Hunter or something. And I need to be sitting here. I'm looking down here for my procs. This is my defensives. And maybe I need to wall something. I know I have 2 charges. I can just send 1. But my eyes are right here. I'm looking at my character this whole time. And I'm like, oh, I have this proc. This here. She's a defensive. It actually was. But it no longer is. I need to change that. Yeah, on beta. This is my beta profile, but Cheetah, so the way Cheetah works is there's a fast part for 3 seconds, and then there's like a medium part for 9 seconds, and then it wears off. So when I was in the fast part, see this buff? 3, 2, 1, and now I'm in medium mode. When I was in the fast part, I had like 100% dodge chance. So I had it tracked for that, but I can actually probably remove it now. But for a little bit, it was just evasion when I was in that mode. How do I get my defenses and cheater? So that's a base default setting called cooldown manager. So you need to enable it. So if I turn it off, see how it's gone? It's not there anymore. And then now it's back behind the stuff. And what I did there is that's a utility spell. So now I'm going to take cheat off. Now it's just these 4 spells. And now that there's only 4 things there instead of 5, it looks a little weird because it's more like left centered. So I'm actually going to go back in and move it a smidge. Like this way. That's more centered. Another bar? Yeah, it's utility cooldowns bar. And then this is the one I have here. And you don't have to track your stuff where I track mine. Like you could still have that console UI with default UI. Like I could track my stuff right here if I wanted. Or like wherever. Like I could have it higher. Whatever. This is all base, so move this stuff. I could have my defensives like up here. Maybe I have it like above my player frame when I'm in a group. And when I'm in a group, this is what my frames look like. And this is what my raid frames look like. And you can even move your raid frames here. I've seen healers play with their frames right here with like another add-on or something. You can just put it here. Like I see a lot of healers heal like this, or they'll have this horizontal frames. Like this, and they'll have their party frames like right here or something. It's kind of hard because I'm overlapping everything now, but like yeah, like maybe they have it like this or something. What are my thoughts on ketosis? Isn't that your state when you're on like the keto diet and you like change how your body like processes like carbs and stuff? Is that what that is? I mean, it probably sounds healthy. I don't know enough about it. But yeah, Noxiv's a default UI guy. There's lots of good players that just play... Like, the thing that makes someone a good player isn't their UI. I think that's the first thing that everyone needs to get.
Hello.
There's good UIs, there's bad UIs, but the player skill is what comes out on top. And as long as you can understand your UI, that's the only thing that matters. Their players are good because their UI plays the game for them. That is something I see on Twitter all the time. But it's all about player skill, I think, more than your UI. As long as you understand your UI, then you're good. I think that's the first rule. And I think marginally, like maybe your UI is like a percent or two or something of your skill. And so like maybe if I got used to like a more central UI and I tracked more things and I had like a more in-depth one and I got really good at using it and really like used to it and stuff, maybe I'd play slightly better, but I don't think it would change much. And the time it would take me to like adapt and learn the new UI, I feel like I'd play worse. So. Something to think about. There are dudes who will time 21 Floodgate, but then say don't send you Pennywise because they're scared. Do you think Pennywise is scarier than 21 Flood, Noxiv? Or do you think 21 Flood is scarier than Pennywise? No, you don't? You don't think so? Pennywise can't do anything if you believe he can't?
You have acquired my attention.
Okay, okay.
Greetings, user.
Very person dependent. I'm giving you an ad for chicken right now, Ashen. Oh, also, yeah, Noxiv's right. Gotta be careful if Squish is here. You think for you, Ash or Burn? I think that is very true. If people can only play, it's the same thing. I've heard someone else give a similar thing about transmog, or just like other minor things about the game. Like something hooked them and it made them want to play to get better. Like I'm trying to think of examples. There was someone I knew that rated in BFA and they were pretty good, but they were not very good until they really wanted the mythic mount from Nyalotha. They really wanted the mythic N'Zoth mount. It was something that just made them randomly put a lot of effort into getting better because they wanted like a different reward, and they never really cared about parsing, they never really cared about rating, but they all of a sudden got really into it when all of a sudden they had something that they wanted to pursue. And the second they realized they wanted that squid from N'Zoth, they just started putting in like hours of work at looking and learning how to look at logs. Because until then, I was trying to. They're in my old guild before I joined Consequence. I was trying to convince them to like look at logs and see what better people are doing, and like compare yourself to them and compare your casts, and they were always just like, I just don't feel like it. Like we'd be having a session. If I did stuff for them, they would take the advice or something, but they would never look themselves. And all of a sudden, when they wanted that mount, all of a sudden they were looking at logs without me even like prompting them to. They were just like, yeah, I was looking at logs last night and I realized I was just doing cooldowns wrong on these 3 fights. And so like I changed it and I learned how to do more damage. And they were just going from like being like a blue on their good days, green on their normal days kind of parser, to being like purple on their good days and blue on their bad days kind of parser. And it was really nice because they just had something that like motivated them. And I feel like if you're forcing someone to play on like a bad UI, like maybe like the default UI, they don't like the way it's all the way down here. I feel like that could be a similar thing. Like having a UI that's pretty to look at, all of a sudden you're like, well, I enjoy the way it looks. It looks pleasant. I don't mind doing content now. I could see like something similar. I don't know if I combine those two like properly, but in my mind when you said that, I was thinking of like something like that too. Like a reason to enjoy your game. Or also when people have specs that they enjoy, they like the game more. Like I've known multi-classers that like hate a new patch maybe. Like this there's someone in my guild that recently like quit because their spec got ruined in midnight. And if they're not having fun, they're not gonna play the game. Basically. But like if their spec's really fun, then they'll like put in the time to be like an insane player. But like having a class that isn't very good to play or very fun to play, they just lose all motivation to log in. Especially if you like can't find another class that's the same one. For you, it was hot tracking. Your brain feels so bad looking at 4 Resto Druid hot icons, but you love looking at the colored squares. All of a sudden, so much mental energy got freed up paying attention to the rest of the game, and I got so much more fun. Hmm. Yeah, makes sense to me. Druid is so fun. I like Druid. I think Druid is in my... It's always in my like top 3 healers to play. I think it's very fun. Very fun playstyle. I like cat weaving in general as a concept for damage. You've just became a fan, Cabelius? You'll shout me out and hyping my stream and content a lot. I give kind answers. You motivate you to get rid of your WoW throwing you had and be less add-on problems and stuff. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I changed your perspective.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Helena.
I've seen things that would scare you shell.
Oh, and Burn, thanks for the gift sub. Now Cavelius has a sub as well. Now there's no more ads for you for a month. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I was just doing the Endeavor. We finally started our guild Endeavor after like a while. I think we're done with it for now though. I got enough until I can't get any more housing experience, and then I was just like, well, I think I'm good here. Only me, Lick, and Zan did the Endeavor. That's kind of funny. It's 8 a.m. for you right now, Helena? You finish your EU house on the outside? Nice. I need to figure out how I want to do my house. My house is still missing a lot. Here, I'll show you. I haven't done anything in like over a month. But I'll show you what the concept is supposed to be like. I think I want to redo the front. I want like a walkway from here. Here, maybe I could just work on that right now. Maybe we'll work on it just a smidge. I was going to go play TBC, but maybe I'll do a little bit of this. Let's see. You DM me? Sure. Yeah, you could DM it to me or you can put it in the Discord. Either one works. I'll look at it. Um, oh, they added a little edge to my house. That's kind of cool. We're like, where are like floors? Like I want to build a sidewalk or like a pathway to my house somehow. Done? Here, let me look. Ooh. Very very elven. So that's where the border's showing? Yeah, I see these trees. I use these trees to tell me where the border was. So now I don't really need these trees anymore. I only put them up because I was trying to find like the edge. You can see how they're like perfectly on the edge because I was wondering how much space I had. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the house exactly total, but under structural. Oh, like this maybe. Okay. And then I can... Here, let's put this here for now. What kind do I want? Do I want wood? I feel like the Silver Moon one looks really pretty. Do I have a Night Elf exterior? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Here, let me... Let's do that first. Human house, Night Elf house. Oh my god. Hmm. One thing is, see this floating thing? I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's a floating stool up there. Ooh, this looks really nice. Where? I don't know. I mean, I don't think I can zoom out far enough. There's supposed to be a stool that I put inside the house. It's supposed to be like right... I think it went away when I changed the house, actually. This tower is cool. Okay, these are cutting into that, so I can't use them, I don't think. Unless... I feel like these look weird. Oh, this actually might kind of work. This one like is thinner. Okay, let's put this one back up here and then put this one to that one. Let's see how that looks. I think I just want one thing in the middle. Rustic tower. Stone tower. I want to be able to get in. I want a hunter thing at the top where I can just stand there. Let's say you're like an hunter like guarding a house, you know? A little watchtower. That's what I want. So like this one's fine. I think that first option was the best one. I feel like I want this. I feel like this has to be it. What else can I do? Can I do something? What is this? A little window. Ooh, this looks cool. Yeah, I like this. This looks really pretty. My next question is what color should I do? This is kind of cool. Ooh, wait, these all look kind of cool. I feel like ocean fits the Duskwood theme. Last question, sorry, but am I using any add-on for M Plus timer? Currently no. But I'm looking to add one. I usually use Astral Keys, Angry Keystones. I usually use those two. I don't know if they're both up to date yet, but I'm kind of waiting to see if any of them get up to date. Oh. Oh, I guess I should check to see what happens here. Okay, so there's Rustic. There's Woodland. I think Woodland's my favorite so far. Embellish might be good too, though. Hmm. Yeah, I think I like this one better. Okay, so let's put these back. Ooh, yeah, my house just looks fancy now. Hmm. I got like the woodlands on the smaller one. Maybe nothing here. And then, wait, can I put another? Oh. I could have this being the front instead. No, that doesn't look good because this is the part that has the thing. I think this is what I want. I feel like I got all the settings right. No, well, I guess the next question is, do I want stone, embellished, or woodland? I feel like embellished matches better. I still want to do the same pattern down here. Actually, I kind of like stone more. All right, I've decided officially. keep going back and forth. All right. Okay, well, if the house got bigger, I kind of want to move this. And then here, there's a technique for those who are new to housing and you're just starting. You should fly in dynamic, or not dynamic flight. You should fly in dispersion because you can see the house better. But this is my floating chair. I had a little stool in the watchtower up top before. So now I need to get in here. Steady flying, that's what it's called. All right, let's see how easy it is to get in here. Oh no. It's not easy at all. Okay, well, that's what the stool's for. Okay, so the technique I'm using to get in here, you can't actually get in here on your own. Wait, housing got so many more updates. I feel like this is way better than it was the last time I was doing housing. So if you can't get in Natty, what you can do is leave this mode. Look, so I can't jump in on my own, as you guys can see. Like the window doesn't work, but you could just use the stool normally, and that's how you clip in. Although I need to make the stool higher. Oh, wait. Okay, let's try this again. Someone remade Asmongold's? Yeah. That's like... Let's try just doing this for now. Let's see if this works. Oh. I think this floor just doesn't work. The human one did work, by the way. But what I can maybe do, if the floor doesn't work, I could just make a floor, right? When I use Plater, I felt like I didn't need to, but I do have it. It was running up into a bunch of errors. Basically, I didn't want to deal with them, so I just disabled it when I was doing my keys.
It's too far away.
Ha. But you can just walk out, okay. But that's fine. House levelings per house now? Oh, I have no idea about that one. Nice, you can get in pretty easy now. And if I want to get out, I just walk out like that.
I'm out of range.
This is good enough. You have less XP. I wonder if that's just bugged. They should be synced. That just seems wrong. Wait a minute, burn. Do I have two houses as well? I do not have a horde house now. Let's see, I think this is this one. That like this. Okay, I should be able to get in and out of this house pretty easy now, I think. Oh, oops. Yeah, Alismir responded to me. So he responded to my clip. It is 40 viewers. Or 40 views. What have you done? Alright, well anyway, this is what the inside looks like right now. Yeah, I feel like that's a bug. I feel like it has to be. But this is the entrance. You walk in. This is one of the reasons why I went with stone on the outside. It's because the bottom floor is stone, and then it transitions to not stone in the upper floor. But yeah, this is the entrance room. If you go to the left, this is the dining room. It's a little small and not completely furnished yet. This is the kitchen. We have our spice rack. We have a little tree. This is where we grow our apples, homegrown. We have our tea pot, our tea kettle. We have another little thing here. This is where we have all our food. And then this is, I don't know what to do here. It's a treasure room right now. I don't think I'm gonna keep that permanently. It feels empty. We'll come up with a reason to live here or be in this room at some point. This is currently a bedroom. I don't really know what else to do with this place yet either. I kind of liked how Zan had like an actual bedroom right here. I think that might be the move. Like a little guest room or a little bathroom. That's what he had actually, not a bedroom. I like that might be a good spot to just have. You go up the stairs. I just have this for now. Then I have a giant carpet here. And then this is an office. And currently this is a secret bookshelf. And I don't know what to do with this part yet. But we have this room. And then we have this room. And this room's not finished. Yeah. Multiple things happening here. This is how I get downstairs. There's like an extra little spot here. And then, yeah. And then this is a side area. There's going to be bedrooms. And yeah, don't know what else to do with these rooms yet either. Upstairs is very unfinished. Downstairs is more finished, but also unfinished. And then as I level up stuff, I'm going to have like guest rooms and whatnot. Let's see what I can do. I kind of want Bansheesh to live in this room. What kind of monk stuff can I put down here? What happened to the word monk? Nothing. Punching bag. We do have a punching bag. Have I done Lore Master for Spires of Iraq? Probably. Damage from that vendor. But I think I duplicated an item. Yeah, because I had one down and now I have another one, but I only have one of these. Oh, that statue? Okay. Right now, this is like, I don't know if this is what I want my hundreds room to be, but I had like a little target for now. What about beds? What would be Bansheesh's bed? Maybe this isn't necessarily a bedroom. This is why there's nothing in here. I've like made these rooms into actual rooms like 6 times and then just deleted them and been like, no, I don't think I like this. Maybe it's accents. Maybe I need to look through the accents. Maybe I need to find something interesting in here to make my room work. Yeah, I think I accidentally duplicated items. I have a lot of doubles that I only have one of. Interesting. This could be my Demon Hunter's room. Let's see what we got. Do I actually have a sensor for my BPM? I have a watch. I'm wearing a watch right now. It does that. Amazing for keys. Yeah, I have some fun yeah, let me see. This was me doing question mark Kai Veza. Actually, I kind of want to watch it. But if you flip to the end, here, let's see. You can see my YouTube one. I'm at 93. When I soloed this, it was before the tier, so we were really under geared and it was really fun. But here, let's go to the end. I'm at 136. Here, wait, let's go. Where did I start rising? Yeah, I'm at 122 like the whole fight. I'm at 91 here. Let's flip kind of to the earlier parts. Yeah, I'm kind of like 90 to 100, like most of it. And then I think I can kill her. Like, yeah, right here I'm 117. I'm at 124. I'm like, wait, I'm so far into this fight. Like, I think I can kill her right here. And then, yeah, let's see. Yeah, 143 right here, 146. That's like my running heart rate almost. My running heart rate's like like 60 to 180, depending on how hard I'm running. Yeah. That was really hype. And then I'm going over my talents and stuff at the end, and I'm still high heart rate. I'm just talking about my talents, and I'm just still high on the heart rate. Yeah, I finally go down to 98 after that much time has passed. Yeah, that was awesome. This is so hard to do. What? Press escape. It goes away. I went and got it, but yeah, that's probably a better idea. Oh, that was cool. I have a book now. Whoa, this thing is huge. The heck? Wait, I can't even tell. Wait, is there not a front or a back? Huh. I feel like this is something that has to be like this. Because the second you turn it on its side, it like looks weird. And yeah, no, the WoW art team is goated. I feel like they hard carry the game. It's like that snap feel of combat and the pretty art. I feel like those are the two things that like are the best in the game. You want to read the cover? Yeah, let's put it back. I mean, it looks like this is the left side, but look at the... It's not actually a book. It's like a stack of wooden like things that have been written on. I feel like it's different. Like I don't know if I could put it in a shelf. Yeah, gathering a scroll, that's a good way to put it. Oh. I feel like it's got to be like, let's try 85%. Oh, it like shot to something else. Maybe it's 75? Hmm. Looks good. We need another book, and then I think it's done. Already have that one in there. There's also this. Look at this. This is so much easier. Yeah, like what you just said is what I just had. Oh, I want that. Actually, that's true. I feel like you're right. I probably should just have those nicer books like these just hanging out and leave just solely use these clone ones everywhere else. Like this would be cool in like my Death Knight's room or something. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll put this one here for now just so I don't leave with this shelf looking undone. Yeah, I put a lighting in there so far. And then let's see. I could put like this scroll right here. Like that fits kind of nice. And then that looks awesome. Hmm. Like a little basket, maybe with like some plants in it. Although I don't know if I want fire right under a plant. Also on a shelf. Yeah, that's a good point. Hmm. It's a work in progress. We'll leave this shelf like this for now. I have bottle lights or a small lantern? I have no idea what I have, to be honest. That thing's huge. It's not what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I only have outdoor selected. Oh, wait, that was probably like changing a lot of stuff. Anyway. So what kind of lights we got? Oh, I have an idea. I think I know what I want this room to be now. This is a party room. That's a signal that it's a party room to me one day in the future. A secret disco, yep. Um like this one maybe? This lantern? Oh, wait, no, this one's really good too. The elegant table lamp. What else we got? These actually all look kind of nice. Let's see what they look like. Oh, this one's actually really funny. I like the table lamp. I feel like I like the earthen lantern a lot. I don't like that I only have one of each of these. It is bothering me a little bit. I don't have that many. I have to go buy a bunch of lanterns if I want more of them. One thing my house needs is lights. I don't have a lot of lights. Is this light off? Wait, why is this so like dim? Doesn't look right. It feels off about it. But downstairs I need more lighting in general in this house. It's very dim. On house level 6, you get ability to adjust the light of the whole house. Ooh, okay. So I'll get that soon. Let's see. An impressive device capable of manipulating ambient light within and around the owner's house. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds sick. Okay, one thing I wanted to do before I ended this too is I wanted to do that pathway to my house. Let's see. Before I go level in TBC. So let's do... I'm going to put that bush there for now. This is old decor from the old version of the house. Okay. I think I want... Is it me or does it look weirdly tilted? Am I crazy? It looks like it's like slightly tilted this way, but it says it's not. I guess I could fix it. Like that looks nice, right? It was like randomly a couple degrees off. I wonder why that happened or how that even happened. Because I was trying to put this. You think it's still a little twisted? This is throwing me off so hard. I think it's good now, but I like can't really tell. It's like it's weird because this is the house would be the thing that I would like use as the centerpiece to know if everything else looks good. But it's if it's off, then like my whole brain is just broken. Yeah, maybe I just start with this. Okay, here, so let's see. Let's decide on the type of pathway I want. So we go to structural walls and columns. Okay, so I could go lighter. I could go darker. I could go the wooden one. I could go this kind of wood. I think the woods are out. I think it has to be one of these two. The wood just looks wrong to me. I feel like this could be kind of pretty. It doesn't match this because it's darker, but the white might look kind of nice with the dusk wood. Oh, that's cool. Wait, could I have always done that? I can place like a little bit out of my plot. Okay, let's see how many of these I have. Let's just kind of loosely see how many, if we have enough. I might need to go buy more. I could also make it bigger. It's always an option. Maybe too big. Maybe I have it like this big? Like 130? Oh, and lower it to the ground? Okay, okay. Like that. 130 and like this. I can maybe even make it a little bit bigger actually. Let's see. Let's see how many we need if I do 130. So let's just make them all 130. Wait, something funny. If I... Oh, interesting. That is funny. I put it out of the house. Oh, no, I can't. I can't like exit. Okay. Or it breaks. I thought I could like... I thought that was like a little bit of like an exploit where I could place something bigger than it is. Yeah, that makes sense. It is kind of cool that the grass goes through. Yeah, I like that. Oops. Okay. Well, actually, I guess this is fine. Let's see, what do I do? Should I move the path from here? Should I move the whole house? I can maybe just do this. Okay, let's exit and let's walk from the street. I feel like that looks good. Okay, I can also like mess with it a little bit. Like it's a little uneven. I could also do something where like maybe I lower just this one a little bit. Actually, no, I don't think I can. Or, okay, another idea. What if I rotate it a little bit? That's the wrong way. This one. I don't know if I can actually do this because it's like hanging off a little bit. Because now it's yeah, it's like oh, it's just gone. Yeah, like it has the tripping hazard. Oh, that's a small platform. But I lost it. It's in there somewhere. Because I have yeah, like I don't have it in my thing anymore. I have to go buy another one. It's like in the ground somewhere. Can I like get it out? If I move this guy a little bit. Oh, yeah, there we go. Aha. If I press 2, I can find it. Yeah, let me see if I could have done that. There's a dotted line at the top of my UI. Oh, wait. Place decor list? Ah, that's neat. Okay. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Thank you. Good night, Cabelius. Really great night. Yeah, thanks for hanging around. Also enjoyed your company. Okay, let's try just like a slight tilt and let's call it there. Like a couple degree. Like I have a 3 degrees. Like maybe I go 5. I think I did too much of a tilt last time. 5's too much. Let's go 4. Let's go slow. Maybe 3 is actually the magic number. Okay, it's less weird looking at the start. Or if I get it big outside my building area, it just goes red. I think this is good. Maybe I need to like, the one thing I don't like is this little crack, but maybe it kind of, maybe the crack looks good. Or maybe I just lower this like midge and have it blend better or something. Maybe I raise this. I don't know. Something about this spot right here makes me feel a little weird. I really do like the grass showing through. I feel like it's like a nice touch. Maybe some grass stuff on the edge. Here, let me think. What if I do... Let me know what you think about this. Like a little border. Do you think that looks cool? Or some sort of fence? Yeah, maybe I have a fence somewhere. Just type the word fence. Fence looks kind of nice. I don't think I have any like actual fence pieces. I need to go buy a bunch. I don't know which one I even like. What is this one called? Waning wood fence? Where did I get this? Let me look it up. Waning wood fence wowhead. It can be purchased in Duskwood. Oh, that's funny. Maybe this is just meant to be. The one thing is I don't know if I want it to be so confined. I mean, can I jump over it? I got it from Duskwood. I'm actually gonna... I'll show you how I got it right now. Because I think I need to go buy 1, 2, 3, 4... Like at least 4, maybe... I'll buy like 6 to be safe. Apparently some Duskwood. Some specific rep or achievement? I'm not sure. I'll show you the vendor. I had it automatically, but I have Lore Master of Duskwood. I don't know if that's relevant. Let me look. Here, this is... That's the piece. It's a reward from a quest. So I did get it from getting Lore Master, but once you get it... Once you get it the first time from the quest, then you can just purchase it from this one guy. Who's apparently right here. Yeah. Nice. I'm glad I'm finally working on the front of my house. I keep getting what's the word? I think it's called choice paralysis. Is that the thing I'm thinking of? It's like there's so many things I can do that I just do nothing. The WoW housing's too good. I feel like I could actually make anything, and it makes me like not want to do anything because I'm like, well, I could just do this like 20 times better. So I keep just doing nothing. I look at my house and I'm like, yeah, I'll do this one day. Let's see. I think the vendor is one of these dudes. This guy?
How may I help you?
Let's look at these tables while we're here. This is the fence we want. So it's 135 gold each. I'm gonna buy a bunch. I love these. These are cool. And then the tables, oh, no, I'll buy one more.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Okay, and then let's port back. You do that every night and then spend your free time watching YouTube videos on specs instead of picking one? Oh, yep. There's so many good specs or fun specs in Midnight and you can't find one. Yeah, I relate. That's one of the most, like, people think that because I one trick hunter, like one thing that I have. Ooh, this is perfect. Wow. Do you guys see this? I didn't have to resize it at all. Because I one trick hunter, I actually like don't have to stress about like chasing meta and stuff. It's actually really nice. Like I always just know what I'm playing, and some people are like, don't you find it boring? But like, I don't know, not really. Hunter changes every patch and there's 3 specs, so. Yeah, this is nice. Big fan. Also, I feel like I like grandfathered this thing in because you can't do what I did anymore, apparently. I like put this gazebo so far outside my house that like it like you can like see off into the water pretty easy. Like I really like this piece that I did. My favorite thing about my house is actually just the plot that I put my house on. I feel like the surrounding area on my house is like really pretty. Like here I'll give you guys a little tour of the outside, but so like running up for this is like the bridge nearby. First you can see my house through the woods over here. Like that's one angle of my house. And to get up through the road, you kind of like walk up like this. And there's this fork. There's this little tree that goes over the road. This is some house that isn't lived in right now. And you go up here. And then you see my house just on the left. And then there's a little river that goes across the edge. I think it's adorable. And there's little animals that live in like the outside of my house. Like there's this duck, this fox. There's a fawn over there. There's a fox over here. And if you follow this, you go to this giant lake to the right of my house. So you can just see it from here. And I feel like the view here is just, oh, I can't Alt Z because I need to turn off that setting for GeForce. I'll do that another time. There's this, there's another house up there. And I wish somehow I could decorate this. I don't know why I can't, but if you swim in the lake, there's this giant like cave. And if I could decorate this thing, I would, I don't know what I would put in here, but I would put just things here. I feel like this is like a nice little secret spot. I feel like it's so cool. Your neighbor put his house in the sky? Oh no. Hey, look at my little underwater cave. This is like my favorite part of my house, and it's not even like not even my house. I feel like it's so cool. Just under my house, there's just another room. I feel like I could put so many cool things in here. That's where the turtles go. Yeah, I feel like it's just sick. And yeah, that's where Judy lives. She's one of the VIPs for the channel. You guys ever see her? She's still Madeira. All right, let's see. Anything else I want to do before I log off? I think the rest is for future bench. Part of me kind of wants a way to get to the top without having to fly. Maybe I do that before I get off. Yeah, that's kind of cute. I don't know how I would have like a ladder or like, do I want a jump puzzle to get up there? I feel like I don't really, I feel like those look ugly, but they could be fun. I mean, maybe jump puzzle's just the way. It might be like the only way to do it without like making the house really ugly. Like maybe I just need some sort of decor that I can jump on top of. Like what if I just have to have this here and then I jump up here, and then once you're up here you can like jump right here, which then lets you jump like here, or maybe it's up here. All right, and then you're just inside, and then you're just in the house. Parkour? Yeah. I just need to get up here. Okay, this isn't that bad to get up there. I feel like I could do this jump pretty easily every time, I think. Then I jump here, and I go up here, and then I'm just there. Oh, I do need to jump on this side, actually. Because the chair's only on this side. I think I'm gonna go buy another rough wooden chair and just put one on the other side. I think they're sold here. Look at the public carriage. The housing just feels so lived in. I just wonder, I don't know. Like people in my guild don't use the housing too much, so it would feel like super lively. At least until next expansion. Maybe it will feel more lively then. Alright, I think one of these guys sells human stuff.
I offer the mountain's finest. Have a look. Top-notch craftsmanship guaranteed. Have a look.
Browse at your leisure, friend.
How did it be on this guy?
I hope you find your
These are the elf things. These are elegant.
I have what you seek.
Do the vendors rotate? Because I could have sworn it was this dude that sold the thing I care about, but I can't talk to them.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. Open for business.
You break it.
We have reasonable prices. Thank you for browsing.
May the mists protect you.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter. I could put a different chair up there. I just wanted to match the other one. I don't think I need a different one. That one sold in Shadow Moon randomly, and I don't think I care about going there right now. The Dementius mount looks sick. Big fan of this one. Okay, let's see.
to get closer.
Okay, now what? I need to put something else up here. Like, what kind of cool thing can we have out in this tower? Because you can kind of just look out. Oh. Well, the thing is you actually can't really look out. You just fall off the edge. Maybe I need like my own thing that keeps me from falling off. Because if the game isn't going to do it for me, then I gotta do something. So what kind of cool, fun thing can we put out here to play around with? What do I think for Classic Plus if they made Voidwalker have an actual taunt and could AoE damage for tank mode in dungeons? Yeah, that'd be cool. As long as it doesn't like replace them in raids. As long as it's like an okay option, but it's not OP, I feel like they could do a lot of fun stuff with that. I think the second Warlocks can tank for dungeons though entirely. I feel like that's wrong. Wait, what the heck is this doing here? Wait, why is there just a platform here? Did I put that there? I don't remember doing this at all. Maybe Hunter Pets too? Yeah, maybe. It's just you can't make it too strong, or I feel like you need classes to tank. I feel like honestly maybe where they are right now might be strong enough. Because the second they get pet taunt, I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird to just replace tanks with AI. Like AI controlled minions, you know? Like while I do think it'd be really good for us as warlocks and hunters, but I feel like it'd be weird as a tank to be like, oh sorry, we actually don't need a tank. You can't join. We have a hunter. And it's just like, well, that guy's not tanking. His pet is. I don't know. It'd feel weird. Is there a max rage for Stampede so it doesn't hit and pull unwanted mobs? It doesn't do damage to things you're not in combat with. So I don't think you can pull. Nice. I really like the way this room's turning out. I think it's kind of a fun little spot. I still don't know what to put here though. I'm gonna type in the word bow. No. Hunter. Arrow. All right, let's just go through accents because I feel like whatever I'm looking for is like gonna be in here. I want something like nice here to like look out at the world with. Aha. Just kidding. That's not what I wanted. This is actually where you get the speed boost. That's kind of funny to have up here, but I don't think I want it. That was kind of sick. Oh, it's Alterac Valley. And we got to capture the flag. Wait, this kind of looks like this is actually kind of funny. I kind of like this. I feel like I'm an AV and I'm like climbing up the tower. I'm like, oh, I got to capture the flag. There's just a flag up there. Nice. I think this is all I needed. This is what I wanted. You can escape out here. What's that bush called? Duskwood. there a way to match the interior and exterior of the house? Because you saw you have the smallest house and inside a place with stairs and multiple rooms. Oh, I don't know if you actually can make the house big enough. You'd have to have a really small house, like with just one room. Something like this. You can make medium and large houses, but they're like locked behind more settings. Okay. I like it. Like my house looks very nice now. It'll match with what's inside. Yeah, like your windows aren't going to be spotted here. Like if you look inside, like you would expect what I have inside, this house would be like a super mansion. Like just how big it is. Like there's multiple floors and everything. This door does not look good. Or this one. The wide doorway looks really weird because it clips. Okay. I think something my house was missing this whole time is actual doorways in some of the places. Because I had like the open vibe this whole time. Maybe I need some doors. I've been trolling. I just had everything except for like this one and this one. But this one doesn't need to be as big as it is. I like there being a large walkway between the kitchen and the dining room. Maybe this room should be a smaller door. Hmm. Something to think about for me. I feel like why it has to be at the entrance. I feel like this place just looks cool. What if these two walls that like do I need a door here? I feel like I would rather this just be its own room. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm looking at the types of doors I have again. Yo, J-Rob. Thanks for the sub. Your favorite hunter? Hello. We're messing around with our house right now. To figure out how to best. I feel like I need like a Bellamath door. All the other doors look weird. I feel like this doesn't fit the house. Oh, I guess that's all that exists really. Okay, well, which one do I like more? Let's keep resetting. Hmm. Oh, hi Helena. Look, I did more. I was just looking at everything. I was trying to see how everything looks. Look, I didn't have this originally. I did a walkway with some fence. I feel like it looks really pretty now. Hi Sarcasm. Doing well. How are you doing? You used to be a top 5 tank in the world. And now you're 15. Sarcasm, you gotta stop looking at the pre-patch IO. I don't think pre-patch IO matters. They're all like exploiting. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's not fun to play keys because of that. Goals to be top 3. The path looks cute. You like it, Helena? Your title pre-patch? Your title beta. Nice. Like it here, Helena, look. I have a sneaky parkour thing. Oh. I don't know why I one-shot it every time and now I'm messing it up. There we go. You jump here, you jump here, jump here. And then I have a little sniper tower. You like sit in the chair to get in. Otherwise you can't, because if you try to jump it, it doesn't work. And it's like a little PvP tower from like Altruck Valley kind of. And you can like walk out this way too. Get on the roof, hang out up here, get back in. What if I made it go higher? I could build more to the house. That is true. I feel like I wouldn't do it justice though. I feel like it'd be really hard to build more of house. Are these chairs dyeable? Ooh. All right, let me get back in there. Because right now the red looks a little weird, you know? But what if I made, or which is the middle one? Here we go. So it would look like this or this. Oh, this looks pretty. There you'll come for me to wipe the floor with your cosmetic VDH. You know when I make houses? Yeah, the housing's cool. I'm not very good at it, but the tools are really good, and I feel like if you really wanted to just use like the base tools, I feel like you can still make something really cool. I've seen some like really, really, really cool houses though. To the point where like I don't even know how I'd recreate it. Like I need like a 20,000 step tutorial. I could put dye in the ore bank. Hmm. Let me get back in here. And let me see which ones I have. Okay, I could do Alliance Blue, Void Violet, Horde Red, and Lush Green. Wait, the green kind of matches the carpet a little bit. The carpet's not green, but like it weirdly matches a little bit. I kind of like it. And there's all the other ones. Netherstorm Fuchsia. If the rug can't be dyed, you can't dye the banner? I feel like you should be able to customize if it's Horde or Alliance or uncontested. Do they have Squish Vegan Orange or Bancher's Blue? Well, it'd be Bancher's Green, I think. You think you can get those? Oh, okay. Maybe there's just... Here, let me type in catalog banner. Well, that's not what I wanted. Fortified Horde banner. You can only put them inside. Okay. They're from probably some PvP achievements I don't have. Yeah, the way matches. I'm pretty happy with how this room turned out. The only thing I would change is the chairs. Yeah, what's the dye I wanted? I wanted Zephyrus Blue, I think. Oh, Vortex Teal actually fits better. You like that? It actually like matches the silver from the house. Vortex Teal might be better. Bone White's too white. Silver Sage Green. I want to get Vortex Teal. You need to go buy some of those. Do I just auction house that? Or how does that work? Vortex Teal. Die. Alright, we're buying 2. And then we go here. And then... Thing. Apply. I'll do this one too. nice. I feel like this kind of flows really nicely now. Color schemes and everything. I don't know how to get up here without parkouring, but I kind of think parkouring up here is kind of a vibe. I don't mind it, especially because I thought it was really easy. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten it every time except that one time. Oops. Yeah. It's gotta be careful. But I feel like it's pretty chill to get up. Kind of sneaky. And then I have my little hunter thing. My little hunter tower. I get to pull out a weapon. I'm watching, making sure no one gets in. Now I can go all the way on top too. Now get off my lawn. A bow. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, it's fun. I feel like that's enough housing for today. I feel like I put in 5 hours of housing, and my plan when I started the stream, I was like, I'm gonna do housing for like an hour, and then and then go to TBC. And we're gonna start some TBC leveling again. I feel like this looks 10 times better, and I didn't really do that much, so I'm pretty happy. I kind of want to dye the gazebo actually. Oh, I keep getting like sidetracked with more things, but I feel like instead of an alliance colored gazebo, what if I did? That doesn't match. What color blue did they use? They used like... They called it ocean blue, but I don't see an ocean blue. I want it to match the house. Yeah, it's called ocean. I feel like that looks weird. I should not dye this part. I can't even tell what this is dyeing. Oh, it's the screws? I mean, who cares about dyeing the screws? I didn't even know there were screws. Like, if you look really closely, like, they're just... I just feel like the alliance blue looks wrong. I just don't know what I would make it instead, though. Like, way too partial to blue. Tide Sage Eel. Even testing it with Sentinel and Pack Leader. Yeah. I mean, typically Pack Leader's the raid spec anyway. Like that's historically just been like what people end up playing in raid for the most part. I think that makes sense. Usually scales better with like Raptor Strike and Mongoose Bite throughout the years. Mahogany looks weird. It's because Duskwood has like weird coloration. I feel like this looks like not what it should look like because of the weird atmosphere color. Sentinel's still ahead of Pack Leader and single target. You just change full gear. Have more haste. Hmm. Najatar Navy. There's some cute names. Like they just took everything in WoW and just made it like its own color. I just want to buy like Stormheim Gray and just leave it there. Place like a nice neutral. Better than blue. That's wrong note. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. I definitely want to leave this area open because I really like the view of the lake. But I could put some stuff on this side. Like I have the wagon already. Alright. Let's log over to TBC. Like we were doing housing for too long. Oh, there's actually more stuff I want to do. Oh well. There's another thing I wanted to do where I wanted to log on every character once. We'll do that. As well. It's logging in just is generating like a bunch of bogs. I didn't know I had.
Greetings. Be careful.
You are no match for the Tears Grid. You are no match for the Tears Grid.
Feel the wrath of Caligos.
Nice, we got some mogs. We got the Nihilotha Raid Finder set. We got the Bod set. We got the normal Valor set. There's some housing stuff to unlock on each character if I just go in and do stuff. I max out their order hall search for one of them.
Speak your piece. Tomorrow.
The time of the second horseman has come, Death Lord. Upon the cliffs of Erethdor stands the fallen kingdom of Stromgar. It is there that you will find the tomb of Forrest Trollbane, the great warrior king. His strength in battle was without rival, and he shall be even more powerful in undeath.
We press on. Suffer well.
We know much about sacrifice. Thoris Trollbane was one of the greatest kings this world has known. The Alliance will not be pleased. Nevertheless, your will be done, Death Lord. The Ebon Blade will be honored.
Oh, I have a random alt. I'll take this. Why not? Hi, Fiction. Ooh, we got some Mogs. Let's see what we got. We got Aberrus, the full tier. Ooh, these are kind of cool. We got this one. Oh, we got the full vault set. And then we got the Blackrock Foundry set. Okay. Cool. Like in old characters. Yeah, if you have the mythic Mog of any raid tiers. So that's how I got all these. I had the mythic Blackrock Foundry set. And then it just gave me the heroic and the normal. And so it gave me, I'm logging in and getting all the Mogs from like, because I have one of every class maxed out. And then I have like 4 hunters or something. And so logging into them, getting a bunch of Mogs that are kind of cool. Let's see. I just got a bunch of rogue mugs. Let's see. We got Dragon Soul. We got the full mog. We got ICC, the full mog. Nice. Got the Uldawar mog. Oh, I always really like this one. This one's really pretty. And I think that's it. You'll be doing that as pre-patch goes on. You set a goal for yourself to set up the UI and try every spec before midnight launch. Yeah, I'll probably be locking these characters again in the future. Right now, I do need to set up all their cooldown managers. So I need to go through and set them all up one at a time. And then otherwise, I think I'm fine. I have a vault. I do have a random vault. Ooh, we got a bunch of mogs on this guy too. Let's see. We got ICC normal. Oh, I got ganked a little bit. It's a new mog, so we're taking that one. Sounds cool. Looks pretty decent too. Okay, so let's see. We got the ICC set. And we got the other ICC set. Okay. I spec 10 of 40. Oh wow. I've only done 3, but I do intend to do all of them, at least the cooldown managers. So I'd be doing what, there's 39 specs now, I think. I guess that'd be a good time to do it pre-patch, yeah. So once the expansion comes out. Grid is 4. Oh yeah, that's the 40th. Because there's 13 classes. All of them at 3. Now that Demon Hunter has 3. And then there's Druid. These guys look kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get anything cool on Banishers.
Too far away.
I don't really play Warlock. This is one of my least played alts. And then I think I have just the Evoker left, I think. Just to log in and see if I get any cool mugs. They buff Resto Shaman for tomorrow? Yeah, they got some buffs. Resto Shaman was kind of down bad. The chain heal buff is really OP, I think. I mean, not OP, but like very useful. And then Mistweaver got some small buffs, and then everything else was like bug fixes. That I was leveling up. I'm gonna go back to TBC. This is my last character, so now we're all up to date, I think. Yeah, I don't know why my dragon logged out here. It's probably for some housing thing at some point. Yeah, I could log on all these time runners as well, but I don't think I care. We'll leave them do their things. I have more gold on my alts. Oh yeah, it does show all my characters' golds. Let's see. 70 characters, a lot of gold. I have like around 100k on everyone. My priest randomly has a lot. I do play a lot of priests, so that makes sense. Like the characters I play more, like monk has a lot. Like druid DH has a lot. I don't really play my mage too much, so it's low. Everyone else, I kind of have like around like my warrior. Yeah, my warrior is like nothing. I do play a lot of shaman, but that one has a lot of gold. Yeah, the warlock has nothing. Evoker randomly has a lot. I don't know why. I don't really play Evoker. That might be my least played one. When does early access start? Double check. February 27th. All right. Close this game. And then let's try and get like at least one level on TBC. I feel like I'm not going to do too much TBC today. Exactly a month from now. Yeah. You choose how much gold you want on a character and it will auto deposit and withdraw the gold at your Warbound bank. Oh, that's really neat. Wow. Why don't I just put everything in the war bank? I'll see if we make this. Nice. It's so that like when I'm on my alts, I have enough gold to do anything I want without having to interact with the bank. If I ever need a lot of gold for some reason, I go in there. But having like 100k on every character, like bare minimum ideally, I can just like, oh, I'm out of flasks on this guy. Let me just go buy some. And I pull up my auction house and I buy them. I need to enchant my new weapon I just got. All right. Buy, enchant, done. If I have it all in the war bank, then I have to like go to town, take it out of the bank. As long as I have 100k, I don't usually make big purchases on my alt. Like I'm not buying like a BOE or something. Did the winter storm hit where I live? It did, yeah. Did it hit where you live as well?
Great to meet you. Interest on a pint? Watch your back.
I mean, they got sleet and snow though. Gotcha. And Misty Fiction? That's good. It wasn't terrible for us. I feel like it could have been way worse. It's just I live in the south and so like it's not super well managed. So even though we only got like a couple inches, it's still shutting down a lot of stuff. So just kind of chilling in the house. Stocked up for a long time.
You need something?
One thing that's kind of annoying is we're not going above freezing for a while. And so the stuff's kind of just sticking and it's gonna stay there for like a week, and it's gonna snow again next weekend. So if some of it melts before then it's gonna have more. Mississippi and Tennessee got hit pretty hard. And you're in Texas, so it missed you guys early. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, freezing rain is terrifying. If the hail gets really big, it can do like a lot of damage. Yeah, that's good. We're back to STV. I said when I logged in, I was gonna try and get at least a level. And I'm like basically already the next level. It's funny. Maybe I'll try to get two. Maybe that's our goal.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Hey, yeah. Hurry back. Talk to me. Keep it real. Yeah, what do you want?
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Can I help you?
Yo, hurry back. What's up? Talk to me. Hurry back. What's up? Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Hail, farewell.
Hey there, greetings.
Talk to me.
What can I do for you? See you around.
like it.
Nice, that guy's back. I was worried someone might murder him on the road. I went to get a drink.
That spent is
It spell's so funny. Every time I do it, I just feel like I have to sit the whole thing through. Leveling over multiple days with the rested XP is kind of nice. I think getting more rested XP every time I log in.
Yo! Glad I could help!
Hey there. Have a good one.
You need something? Be careful. Have a good one.
What just happened? I got the ZG buff? I don't even know what this means.
Greetings. Well met. Goodbye. Go in peace. Can I help you?
I've been drinking a lot of like breast juice lately. And my favorite drink. Right now I just opened a strawberry orange mango. One of your favorite zones?
I can't detect them.
This zone's cool. I feel like it's such a big zone. Like you could quest from like 30 to like 45 here. Like it's kind of crazy. You just hear rogues. This guy addicted to TBC and you can't blame him. Wait, Noxiv, are you playing TBC? You asked what server I'm on. Maybe level 7? Wait, you should play with us. Oh, you don't want a PvP? Oh, I haven't PvP'd yet. Who am I playing with? Two of my like guildies, Snooze and Anno. And then there's a viewer from the chat named Squirrely who's also playing with us sometimes. Okay, we got like a 3-stack. It's me, Anno, Snooze. They're a little behind me though. Can you buy WoW tokens? I don't think so. Off to bed. Gian, a great nice Hakazin.
get something first.
What the?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
We're gaming. It's funny, that guy just like fed me XP. Just pulled like 3 mobs to me.
I can't attack that target.
Yo, did anyone watch the Classic Plus video that came out earlier today? In chat? Or there was like first there was like an announcement from Blizzard about an announcement. It's very Marsh thing to do. But they were like, hey, we're gonna announce something in 3 days. And everyone thinks it's Classic Plus. So then another video came out that is like designed for polling for Classic Plus. Kind of like how old school RuneScape does polling. Saw that earlier? You want to look into it a bit more? Yeah, I kind of want to watch the video on stream, maybe. Maybe next time I'm on a flight path, we just pull it up and we watch it. I think it'd be cool. My brain is always like infinitely engaged on like creating content. Like I've like constantly thought about like what Classic Plus would have and like what it needs, and I don't know, I feel like I'm always just like thinking about random stuff like that all the time. I wonder if I can sneak through here. I might have to hearth. See what happens. Nice. Work at Blizzard. That'd be sick. I feel like I could work like many different roles at Blizzard. Like with my background. I don't know which one I would want to do though. I feel like they're all fun. They're all cool. Okay, I pulled up the video. I'm gonna leave it in my other monitor until
That spell isn't ready yet.
you ate too much protein. Wait, what did you eat? Was it a protein shake? You ate them without the tortilla because you're doing keto.
Still recharging.
Oh, that's why I asked about keto earlier. Mmm.
I can't
You're gonna explode. Don't forget to drink water. Even though you're about to explode. You always want to drink water with your food. The heck is this? There's just 3 very high level people here. Oh, I'm gonna get murdered. Unfortunate. Yep. The second I saw those guys, I was like, yeah, they're probably gonna kill me. Unless they're very nice. I was just an easy kill. Alright, well, I'm just gonna mount up and leave. I'll go kill at the other camp for a while. Maybe we go here instead. Yeah, looks like I'm supposed to kill mobs here and then go up here and kill these guys, so we can go up here next. And then maybe those guys will be done over there.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
What the heck is all this?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. Not enough mana.
that other guy died or something. I turned around and everyone was just messing me up.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
What? I mean, that guy's just gonna die next, right? It's kind of watched. Oh, some high level guy came by and killed all the people that killed me. Kinda lame. But that is... I have to play it.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That spell isn't ready yet.
Birthing to Booty Bay and turning in a bunch of quests.
What's up? Keep it real.
Got the
Vending
best
a bunch of
deals
stuff.
anywhere. Keep it real.
Hi, how are you?
What can I do for you? See you later.
Interesting.
Be good. Yo. Glad I could help.
Greetings. For the Alliance. need something? Be careful. See you around for the Alliance.
need to target something first.
Yes, the classic TBC BM hunter playstyle. I could easily be a bot. It gets especially bad when I'm trying not to like use mana and I'm just like, well, all we're gonna do is auto attack for a little bit. And then it's actually just like, I could be a robot. Nice. I only got my last one. They're taking his head off. If it's a 1v1, I don't mind. I just feel like it's never really just a 1v1. The second he kills someone, they just type in general like, yo, there's a hunter killing people at these ruins. And then all of a sudden there's just like 3 dudes on me. I don't know. I keep finding world PvP to be very, very lame. All my experiences with it are Getting ganked by someone who I can't even see their level, or getting killed by like many people, like 2 to like 5 people. Nothing changed. It was like that back in original classic as well. Yeah. It'd be interesting if like sometimes I had like a nice little 1v1. But it's also just like, I don't know. Even the 1v1s I've seen, it's like someone's questing and then they get attacked or something. And it's like now there's a mob and a dude on them, and then they just, if you're efficiently questing, you're like cooldowning on cooldown. Some guy just unexpectedly attacks you. They pretty much should always win unless they're trolling.
I'm out of range.
Oh my god, I just aggroed like the world. Alright, let's see how this works.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
I'm gonna get over here. Try feign
It's not
deathing.
far away. I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
What's their aggro range looking like?
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Oh, they got my pet. Alright, let's see if this is our drop. Speaking of trolling, how Curse is playing Pack Leader BM looking on beta, seeing most people test either survival or MM. It's pretty rough. Well, okay, so BM and keys is very middle of the pack to lower middle of the pack. It's really decent in pure single target. But, you know, keys are mostly AoE, so they kind of fall off. It just seems undertuned to some extent. I kind of wish they brought double Stampede back. I feel like that was so much fun. But if they're going to keep single Stampede, I don't know. I feel like single stampede's kind of weird because it's just frustrating and not skill expression to have single stampede. Like double stampede's fun for me because it's a tight window and it's kind of hard to execute. But stampede on its own, people were very frustrated with the fact that like tanks can just kite out of stampede. So I feel like single stampede is the worst of both worlds. Like double stampede hit this itch of like, oh, if I play really well, I can do a lot of extra damage. And double stampede and no stampede is probably best. Oh, someone just killed this guy. Dang. They did big demo lock changes. People complain they reversed a lot and it's looking really good. Yet BM doesn't have a second look. Yeah. Oh, it's here. Nice. Eagle Eye OP. I think we'll get multiple balance patches. I do think we are at the point where a lot of the balance patches will be like very small. Like, I don't know if they're gonna do any sweeping changes to like abilities or like talents or positions of talents and stuff. I feel like it's gonna be like 3% to BM Hunter. Like those are gonna be the changes from this point forward. Or maybe like a singular ability like Psychic Link. You know? Like Psychic Link could get like another change, stuff like that. But I feel like sweeping changes to classes aren't really gonna happen anymore. So that's my assumption at this point. Nice. I counter ruined it. I was hoping this happened. I thought it'd be really funny. How do I reckon high-end guilds will use multiple hunters in raid? Let's say top 100 to 300. Would it be better to only have one hunter? My guild's gonna have two. I feel like two is extremely normal. For example, there's a three boss. There's a boss that's three bosses, sorry. Two of them have a lot of health and one of them has lower health. So you would just hunters mark the two higher ones and call it a day. If you had a third hunter, it would technically be better. But evening out their health with the hunter's mark is like really strong too. In like its own way. You have to kill them even. I feel like it's gonna be pretty required to always have a minimum one hunter in the new raid tier, and I think two is really good for a lot of fights. Like there's the double dragon boss where it's useful. There's Salhadar is useful to have multiple because you can always mark an ad that you're trying to kill and then also mark the boss. That'll be really strong. Dreamrend, you could always mark the like the Colossus guys that show up. These guys are really good too. Hunter's mark. I feel like there's like most fights have two things to mark. And the more hunters you get, the less value the marks become. How does MM and survival feel, Pickles? Survival is very powerful. There were a bunch of changes to survival, and it's completely reworked. It's basically like a different spec. It has the same core identity. Like there's a lot of tip, there's a lot of raptor strike, there's a lot of bombs. But they reworked a lot of like the core of the class. So it's very different. It's very strong though. It's like A tier in keys, and in raid it's also pretty decent, but hard to tell. I feel like any of the hunter specs could be good in raid, depending on the fight and depending on what your raid wants out of you, like what kind of damage profile they're seeking. But for keys, survival seems to be the strongest. MM has a cool niche right now where it has like extremely high burst. So MM's burst is so powerful that you could make it work in some key groups too, but I think that's unlikely. It's a lot harder to play around something like that. And so my assumption is that you will probably just play survival in most keys, with BM and MM being like flavor picks slash like slightly worse. Traveling keys, beam and raid. Yeah, that's a pretty decent idea. That's like what a lot of people are predicting potentially. At the high end, you'll see a lot of every spec though. I think sticking to BM before the tiers happened is likely a mistake, because there's some fights where you need burst, but you'll want to be playing MM, and there's some fights where being survival will be really impactful. So ideally at the high level, you probably swap between them. That's probably your ideal. Is it true that Midnight is more back to the basics, kind of like classic WoW? They ability pruned. I think saying it's like classic is a massive injustice to what they did. You still have core rotations, and you are always pressing globals. Like it's very fast paced. It's not really like classic to any class in classic, but I would say relative to how it was, it's slightly closer to classic, I guess. But they took away like 1 to 2 damage buttons from every spec in the game, and then they took away like 1 to 2 CCs. And then they also took away like a defensive from everyone. So they took everything back like a step from every class. But they still have a lot of buttons in general compared to the classic, at least. But yeah, it is moving slightly more towards classic than it has in the past. What did Hunter lose? So like BM lost multi-shot, Call of the Wild, Bloodshed, and Killshot. MM lost Killshot for Sentinel. It also lost Explosive Shot. And then Survival Hunter lost Butchery, Coordinated Assault, and Fury of the Eagle. And Killshot. But it did gain Flame Fang, Pitch, and Boomstick. And Takedown. So it's kind of weird. A lot of specs got some stuff changed. In terms of utility, Hunter lost Bursting Shot in general. It also lost Explosive Trap and Implosive Trap. So you no longer have Nox on Hunter. They also lost Fortitude the Bear. as a defensive. But then they did gain Roar of Sacrifice. So it's just like a lot of changes happening to a lot of classes. Now it's on the tanks. Yeah, a lot of all the DPS have like a utility that they still have. Like hunters no longer can knock, stun, and do a lot of other stuff.
I do for ya. Safe travels. Off with you. See you soon. Hi. Watch your back. How are ya?
Okay, let's see. I have 1, 4, 6. I need page 6.
See you soon. Safe travels.
And then I have 18, 20. I need 21.
Watch your back. Off with
And then up
you.
here I have 1, 4. I need 6.
See you soon.
Light be with you.
I need 6. Don't need anything here. And then I need 21. Not bad.
Farewell.
But you still have a lot of buttons in general. And your rotations are still pretty fluid. Like you're gonna hit a global every time your global's up for all the classes. It's not like classic where you're gonna have to like have lots of downtime in your rotation. Yeah, they also so they pruned all your abilities, but then they also pruned add-ons. I don't know if you heard about that, Spartacus, but a lot of add-ons no longer work. To the point where like people are using like a lot of different add-ons to do like sort of the same thing, but a lot of add-ons that people used to use are completely not working anymore. They didn't prune add-ons, they just replace add-ons. Maybe for you. Like it depends what add-on you're talking about. They specifically limited a lot of problems. For the purge rate recurs, now we have 10 add-ons for that. Yeah, but they're not replacing like the core fundamentals of why those add-ons even got removed in the first place. There's a lot of replacements, but they're not one-to-one. There's a lot of customization that you still can't do. That you could do. Are there any? I don't see any Crocs here. STV at level 45. I kind of need to do this just to catch up, but yeah. I'm a little over leveled. I'm just finishing up a couple quests that I needed to do still. Like I'm about to do Bangladesh and some other stuff, I think. I just need to kill Tethys and then Bangladesh, and then I think I'm out of here. I think as the most new add-ons replace recurs are now reproducing more Lua errors. Yeah, all the add-ons that are new are pretty poorly made overall, I would say. There's exceptions to that, but a lot of them are just very, I don't know, just very poorly made. There's a lot of like inefficiencies and stuff. Oh, I drink this potion, I forgot. Under you could assist with stuns, knockbacks, snares, and interrupts. Now you can do an interrupt every 20 something seconds, a stun every minute, and a frost trap. Am I saying off in the new content today? I'll be playing it tomorrow. We're gonna end the stream basically once I get back to Booty Bay. Yeah, once I finish like step 59. I think that'll be the stream for today. If I just Elder Crocolisk. Yeah, I just rested XP. I think it's I'm a little over leveled by like 1 level somehow. I think it's maybe I'm getting more unlucky than they would expect. Not entirely sure. I feel like I'm sitting in some of these quest areas forever. Might just not do this one quest. We'll see. WS, you can AoE stun with Intimidate now, which I think is pretty OP. Only a second, but a stop's a stop, and stuns are better than they were. I think I'm just gonna skip this part of the quest. We'll run through one more time, but yeah, ideally I'd still have my hearth, but I think we're just gonna fly back. That's not even the right button.
Time is money, friend. Yeah, what do you want? Hey, yeah.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Yo! Be good. Talk to me! Glad I could help!
Nice.
You got my attention? Very good.
I feel like you guys are like fighting over semantics. One, I feel like the pruning's fine. I don't know. The content was also adjusted accordingly with our pruning, so kind of whatever. Like, yeah, we lost spells, but the content also no longer needs that many spells.
got my attention. Watch your back. Safe travels. What's on your mind? Off with you.
Since I'm here, I'll do an Elder Croc sweep before I hearth. Aw. There's a dead elder right here. There's something so soothing about classic STV. My favorite, I really like the music tracks up here. I really like Eastern Kingdoms. I think comparatively, Eastern Kingdoms I enjoy a lot more than Kalimdor. Like some of my favorite zones are like Alterac Mountains I really like. Like that's a uncommon one. I like Duskwood a lot. Um really like Terracefall Glades. A cool place. Like Lochmodane's cool. STV's cool. Oh, Elder.
That's still recharging.
Nice. It was worth the fly around for the Green Hills. Now my bags will be infinitely taken care of.
Yo.
I don't have like a bunch of these things everywhere. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't there forever because that was the first crocodile I ever killed. I couldn't even find one in the first place.
What's up? Keep it real.
Actually, maybe I just log off in this inn. Yeah, I think this is the end for today. All right. Yeah, oh 07. I'm gonna host up Dazer. He is also TBC leveling. So I'll send you guys over to Dazer. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for hanging around. Today was like a more chill stream, but it was pretty fun. Yeah.